are tuning in for offensive fireworks, Doris might be a little disappointed in this one.
Right, Kev, but if you love gritty defensive play, this is the place to be. Listen, we may not get spectacular buckets, but I guarantee you every point is going to be well earned.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro. In at the three, the small forward. And so it's the Cavaliers getting on the board first. And Darius Garland picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Şengün with the ball. Guarded now by Okoro. From deep, Green.
Obviously, the scouting report on Okoro starts with his defense. He's physical, he's relentless, and he gives maximum effort.
And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. So the Rockets end up going with a whole new group. Here's Houston now. It's a 5-point game. And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James. Since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
And once the G League took it to another level, Green skipped college, became the number 2 overall pick in the draft, and that's really changed the landscape.
Now, here's Mitchell. Back to Garland. Misses the 3. And it's Houston's ball. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Okoro. Thompson surveying the floor. Into the lane. And Thompson throws it down.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
Mobley kicks to Okoro. And the 3 ball is good.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
I was able to talk with Ime Udoka for a minute. Now he feels like Darius Garland is the key to that offense. Coach said not many people can stay in front of Garland one-on-one. He's so shifty. So the rotations defensively have to be decisive and quick. And at the other end, we want to force him to work defensively. Guys, back to you.
Thanks, David. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Mobley.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Smith with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And that one, good.
And this is why you let Smith work inside. He's adept at knowing how to finish in traffic.
Mobley kicks to Garland. Kicks it out to Allen. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
But once Green gets inside, he has the body control to adjust to the defender there and finish.
On the wing, Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Brooks. Mitchell kicks to Okoro. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so Green will bring it up for the Rockets. Drives to the hoop, and it's Green with the jam.
Emphatic 2 points from Green. Great to see him being aggressive and not settle for jumpers.
Mobley finds Garland. Out to the wing. Mobley, a screen on Thompson. 5 to shoot. Here's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
No one covering. Okoro's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Cavs.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
Green passes to Smith. They kick it out to Green. Back to Smith. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Smith with the stuff.
And guys, we're going to see a lot of that from this young man. Smith right now beasting.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Pass to Okoro. Over in the corner, Allen. Off target from outside. Rockets trail. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And here are the Rockets now. Smith kicks to Green. With the drive, and it's Green with the jam.
Tenacious on that drive. Green using his speed effectively.
Garland the pass to Okoro. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Okoro's got 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Now here is Smith. Shot clock at 6. And here's Green outside. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Second chance shot. Out to Smith. Fires from deep. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Supreme confidence. Smith really stretches the floor with his ability to shoot.
Allen, a screen on Green. And here's Garland for 3. So the wing on the left. The second chance effort. Takes it inside. And Allen with the slam.
Nice creativity from the big man, Jared Allen. You've got moves upon moves.
Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint. Nice move. And it's Smith laying it in. And that's now 9 points so far for Jabari Smith. Guys, what a tight start to the game this has been.
And it's still in the first half. This could be a wild one.
Thompson finds Green. And there you go.
And one of Green's best assets, his leaping ability. He's a natural athlete, very explosive.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
GA, if you look back at the Rockets' history, so many all-time greats have spent time there.
Yeah, it's an impressive list, right? Olajuwon, Moses Malone, Calvin Murphy, and Harden. Houston's well represented in the Hall of Fame.
Nice job drawing the contact on that move. Jared Allen, very difficult to contain because of his length.
The Cavaliers shooting their first free throws of the game. And Allen drops them both. Now here's Green. He's got 13. Thompson with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. And Thompson throws it down.
And he's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Mobley against Eason. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Allen passes to Mobley. They shoot again, and Allen with the layup. Allen's got 8 points.
Well, this guy's such a reliable presence on the glass. Jared Allen using that length to save the play.
Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Green. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Allen shot is off. Rockets leading by 4. Eason finds Green. He takes it.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And how about the persistence from Green, refusing to let the defense bully him on that drive.
Allen, that's good.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. Rockets ahead. They're up by 6. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Houston, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
They've got Tari Eason. Dylan Brooks out there with Green. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Mitchell sets the screen for Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Got a piece of it. Back to Garland. With the teardrop. Green with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Jalen Green has shown he's capable of carrying a team offensively. He said, "It feels good knowing that my teammates believe in me to do that. I've had to learn a lot of things to grow, but that's what I work for. I want to be one of those guys that you give the ball to in crunch time." Kevin, I always want to give the mic to you in crunch time. Back to you.
David, you are an unselfish playmaker. I appreciate that. By the way, Green can be electric and so fun to watch. Hey, DA, thanks. Garland with it. Now Smith defending. Okoro shot is off. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Going inside. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Here's Thompson. Here's Smith. He's got 12. Goes back up. And Thompson with the nice bucket inside. Thompson's got the lead up to 13 now for Houston.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball. Green taking his time here. And it's sent back by Allen.
Wow, Jared Allen twice on the pipe. Send it back, young sir.
Garland dishes to Allen. Garland kicks to Allen. To end the cold streak. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots. Rockets leading by 11. Here's Green. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game, 10 for 13.
And we've seen this all night. Green with a wide range of ways to score. And boy, he just keeps coming.
Houston's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Easton passes to Brooks. Sinks the triple.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Over in the corner, Allen. Pass to Mobley. 3-pointer on the way. Allen, that's good. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Brooks. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And the Rockets lead by 15.
Good use of the stop and pop there by Brooks, keeping his body under control.
Allen, a screen on Thompson. Okoro dishes to Garland, beyond the arc, and another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Doris, you can just see in Isaac Okoro the confidence he's gained since his rookie year.
Kevin, he's always had tremendous confidence on the defensive end. I mean, he's a lockdown defender at multiple positions. What you're seeing develop is more belief in his jump shot, and that confidence comes because he's been willing to put in the work. Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Houston leading by 9. Green finds in, and Green slams it in.
Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. There's Garland. Pass to Allen. And Cleveland again with the bucket.
This, guys, is something Garland does so well. Excellent reading defenses, exploiting them in the pick and rolls. That is nicely done.
In the corner, Smith with it. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 9. And stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. And here is Garland. He's got 6. Mobley kicks to Okoro. Green against Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mobley wide open from outside off the mark.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
The wide open look here for Garland. Buries it from 3-point range. Garland's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Cavs. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Garland kicks to Okoro. 14 feet away. No good off the front iron. Rockets leading by 8. On the wing, Green. Covered by Mitchell. Lets the 3 fly. Hits the 3-point bomb. Eason's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Okoro setting the pick for Garland. Pass to Mobley. Here he goes. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, my goodness. That is nasty, Evan Mobley. That's almost unfair.
Brooks kicks to Smith. Here's Eason. Covered by Okoro. Brooks against Garland. 3-pointer. Brooks misses. And so Garland will bring it up for Cleveland. Mitchell wide open. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
3 points.
Garland's got his 7th assist in the game. Here's Green. And it's Green slamming it down.
Look at Green just taking off and throwing it down right in the face of the defense.
Got it, and the Houston lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from Garland. Garland's got 8 here in the quarter. Smith with a screen on Mitchell. And it's Green slamming it down.
And what you just love about Green, a guard who works with or without the ball, can break you down in so many ways.
Garland the pass to Okoro. Mitchell with it. Screen by Allen. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. And so it's the Houston Rockets in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan passport shot.
Strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
And so in the game for the Cavaliers, a lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. Mitchell is out there with Isaac Okoro. And it's Hunter in it to small forward. The Rockets shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game.
And last season, 77% from the line. They could usually get the job done there.
He doesn't get the second one. The Cavaliers trail by 9. From downtown, rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Thompson, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
The Cavaliers shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
the wing, Thompson. Covered by Mobley. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Brooks. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Takes that one up and powers it through.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Rockets leading by 9. Here's Green driving inside.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
Deflects the pass. Now Brooks, he's got 7. Smith finds Green. Driving the lane, and Green slams it in.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Mitchell. He's got 16. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavaliers will retain possession. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Allen. And the rejection by Smith.
A relentless defender, Smith, proving how disruptive he can be on that end.
Thompson in the corner. Puts up a 3. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter.
Boy, right from the opening tip, guys, Mitchell was focused and locked in, and he is doing damage offensively.
Yeah, easy call.
The Rockets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game. And he makes the first.
For Houston, Jabari Smith, 2 shots.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
A darn good free throw shooter. Smith doesn't seem to have a weak spot coming into the league.
Mobley, a screen on Green. Mitchell up top, guarded by Green. Green with the rebound. And so Green will bring it up for Houston. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you. Green against Mitchell. Pass to Mobley. Driving to the basket. And that one drops for him.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Green with the ball. Working on Hunter.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority.
Green against Hunter. There's the drive. The layup missed. The Cavaliers trail by 10. Mitchell with it. He's picked up by Brooks. The drive by Mitchell. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. For Houston, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. The shot by Thompson, no good.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Spins. Tries again. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 6 rebounds in the game. Brooks dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
2 minutes in the third. 2 minutes.
Thompson against Hunter. 5 on the clock. Mobley a screen on Eason. They get it again. Pass to Hunter. Now Allen launches it from deep. Green with the rebound. 1:43 left to play in the third. Thompson outside. Driving in, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here is Mitchell. He's got 22. It's rebounded by Houston. Eason's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Green, and he hammers that one down right in the face of DeAndre Hunter.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Mobley a screen on Green. A kick out to Mobley. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Mobley's got 6 points.
Okay, Evan Mobley a big, folks, but you can see the touch on that mid-range jumper. That's pure.
And stolen by Thompson. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Yes, that goes in. And now that's 11 points for Dylan Brooks. The Cavaliers trail by 16. For 3, Mitchell. Thompson with the rebound. Thompson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Green, and he drives in, and it's Green with the jam.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Thompson outside. Mobley with the block. That will count. He can't get it to go. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Houston Rockets. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. And we've got more in 2K Sport. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tari Eason is out there with Amen Thompson. Then it's Brooks. Then it's Green. And it's Smith in at the center. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Now here's Green.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. And stolen by Eason. Green, the pass to Eason. Stolen by Mitchell. And here we go. Fast break. Mobley's got it. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. 20 points for Allen.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. That activity paying dividends with his scoring.
And he gets it back. Smith, the pass to Easton. And here is Brooks, covered by Mitchell. From past the arc. Here's Smith. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
You'd love to see Smith become a monster on the glass. He's got size and agility, so he could be a real threat down low.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Credit them for not settling. I mean, they've been in attack mode off the dribble all game long, and thus far, it's paying off.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
Count that bucket.
With his athleticism, Green plays a lot bigger than his listed 6'4" height.
On the wing, Mitchell. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Mobley, and Mobley throws it down.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Green inside the three-point line and fouled as he went up to the dunk. Good aggressive move, and he'll shoot 2.
Can't afford to let Green get a lane because he'll force the defense to compromise right there.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Mitchell against Green. Mitchell with it. Pass to Mobley. Shot clock at 5. Out of bounds. Houston takes possession. Rockets leading by 18. Here's Green driving to the basket. And they'll get another chance. Smith kicks to Brooks. Stolen by Mitchell. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. Brooks grabs the board.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for it, too.
Oh, what a dunk!
Look out below!
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him.
You got to be kidding.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience. Boy, that one was not easy. Every once in a while, you just make a tough shot.
Outside, Green. Brooks outside. It's tipped. Stolen by Allen. Now Cleveland moving it up. Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Green in the post. Covered by Okoro. The shot, no good. Green against Mitchell. No good that time. Rockets leading by 18. Brooks outside. The shot. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Brooks. From the arc. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Allen. And Allen with the slam.
Well, this guy has got tremendous length and hops. Jared Allen makes it easy.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Okoro. Green with the ball. Back to Thompson. Stolen by Okoro. The Cavaliers trail by 19. In the corner, it's Hunter. From down in the low post, it goes. And that's now 6 points for DeAndre Hunter. Thompson for three. And another three for Houston.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Back to Mitchell. Stolen by Brooks. The drive by Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. And so Brooks will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. On the wing, Thompson. Covered by Okoro. Brooks with no one around. That three off the mark.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Outside, Green. Tries it from the top of the key. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Green's got 49 points in the game. Here's Mitchell. Rockets with the rebound. The three. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at it. And so the coach's challenge here comes into play. The coach protesting the personal foul call.
Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots. The play will be reviewed under NBA rules. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Mitchell drops them both. Rockets leading by 22. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Allen's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Mobley is screened. They get it back. Hunter to the left side wing. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Hunter.
And this is what they wanted. To announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Rockets.
What an effort in the transition game we've seen tonight from these guys. Really pushed the ball, and I think in doing so created a lot of pressure on the defense.
Definitely had a huge edge, and this is their DNA. When they run the ball and dictate the flow of the offense like we've seen here, these are the kinds of games they can have.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Green.
What a selfless effort tonight. He's done such a great job finding guys in their appropriate spots.
Here's Mitchell, and he gets the bucket. Mitchell's got 30. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Green with the drive, and it's Green with the jam.
Convincing lead with very little time remaining, and the fans are pumped.
Well, they're getting ready to celebrate, no doubt. They know it's theirs to lose at this point.
Brooks misses. Cleveland with the ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Mitchell against Green. Now, here's Mitchell. He's tightly guarded.
at the center position tonight, Grant.
Oh, no question, B.A. I mean, these bigs bring the size and skill. Who has more tools in their toolkit? I mean, we're about to find out.
So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Harden. Here's Dunn. Banked it in off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Garland. Allen outside. Pass to Mitchell. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. And Richard, thinking about Donovan Mitchell, he just has a total impact on the game.
It's crazy to think that he's in the prime of his career, but every single year he continues to get better. I still think there are more levels for him to go. We talked about the guys who play bigger than their listed size, and Donovan Mitchell is at the top of that list.
Leonard for 3. He's off on that one.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And it's Garland on the drive. From deep, Mobley. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Leonard. Jones from outside. Drills it from deep.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
On the take. Chalk up 2 there.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. Leonard outside. From deep. They get the rebound. Outside Jones. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Garland, the pass to Okoro. Pass to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Easy for the big man Allen to get up and throw it down.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Harden, the pass to Zubac. The rebound by Allen. The Cavs have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. All right, let's get a report. Oh,
yes!
Whoa. Throw it down!
Oh, go ahead, big fella. Throw it down. Mobley showing off that incredible bounce.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court. Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. Clippers trail by 3. Here's Harden, drives to the hoop, and Harden with the slam.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily, cutting through the D right to a shot.
Outside Mitchell. Takes a 3, nails it from beyond the arc. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Harden with the slam.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Outside Mitchell. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 9 points in the game.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Leonard. No points so far. Outside Jones, from behind the arc. The rebound by Allen. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Leonard gets the bucket.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland against Harden. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got his second basket.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And so the ball out of bounds. Mobley touched it last.
Honestly, if you're the defense, you should be ashamed not coming up with a steal on that pass.
Mobley against Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Nice. Gets his second bucket. He's 2 for 4 now.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Now here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. Garland, the pass to Allen. 5 on the clock. Oh, stolen by Harden. And it's the Clippers on the break. Yep, count it. Harden's got 8.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And Mobley throws it down.
Not a long way up for Mobley, but he rises to the rim for the finish.
And here's Harden. Give him 8. Out to Leonard. 6 to shoot. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Here's Allen. On the wing, Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Allen a screen. Mobley outside. Here's Mitchell. There's the drive. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face. Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Here's Harden. Oh, rejected by Allen. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. On the wing, Harden. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
Now here's Harden. He's got 10. Jones feels it out. Over to the left wing. Zubac passes to Jones. Going inside. And he jams it down right on top of Jared Allen.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Zubac.
You try to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Leonard against Mobley. Pass to Zubac. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It leads to some easy buckets, and I think it's given them control of the pace in this one.
At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. That's the group for Cleveland, getting going in the second. Rejected by Allen.
The long arms of Allen. Having a 7-foot wingspan might make it a little bit easier to find some of these blocks.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, "Baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift." Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie. Here's Mobley. Goes up again. Okoro, left side. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. In transition, here come the Clippers. Jones misses. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Outside Mitchell. Closed it in on 2 minutes played here in the second. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Still looking for their first basket since the first quarter. Here's Jones. Here's Zubac. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 6 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by Dunn. Here's Leonard. Here's Zubac. Outside Jones. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones. That's maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Mitchell against Harden. Launches a 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
Big three-point shot from James Harden. Look, this man locks in, and that is his shot.
Here's Mobley. Back to Garland. To the inside. And Mobley throws it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Harden against Mitchell. Out to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Zubac. Misses another. Just 1 of 4 from the floor.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And the shot is good by Garland.
When you give Garland these looks, oh, he's going to find ways to capitalize. But I love his aggressiveness.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Out to Leonard. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Garland, no good. The Clippers lead by 6. Zubac with a screen on Garland. Pass to Dunn. Zubac with it. Back to Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
From deep, Mitchell. Rebounded by James Harden.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
From deep three-point land. Kept alive. Out to Leonard. Goes back up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
First team foul. Shooting for LA.
The free throw drops from Zubac. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Leonard. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Here's Mitchell. He's got 13. Can they get it? They get it again. Allen finds Mitchell. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Leonard. 7 points in the game. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Here's Garland driving inside, and it falls for him. He's now 4 of 7 from the field.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Here's Harden, and then Harden with the jam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Here's Mitchell. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Harden. He's got 15. Leonard up top. Shot clock at 6. Mobley with the block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. .107 left in the second period.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Off target with the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Looking to end this cold spell. He's rebounded by Okoro. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Outside Garland. There's 37 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Count it. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
Oh, going inside and fighting for the bucket. That's what you want. You want a person that's going to fight for those inches.
Leonard with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. Launches it from deep. Offensive rebound. From deep, Mobley. He drops it from range. Mobley's got 9 points.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Leonard for 3. And so it's Los Angeles finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Thanks, guys, alongside Ty Lue. And, Coach, what's the focal point for this team?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Kawhi and Zubats make up the front court. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Jones in at the 3. So it's the Cavaliers now. After the Clippers picking up a basket just a moment ago. For 3, Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And in Garland, we're looking at one of the best passers in the league, Richard.
I don't think he gets enough credit for it. He's got such a great feel for the game, the way he wiggles in and out of the lane. It is so impressive. He is such a great, confident floor leader.
Dunn outside. Zubats, screen. Dunn, the pass to Zubats. Second chance effort. And he can't get that one. Nice D from Allen. The Cavaliers trail by 7. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. That shot off the mark. Okoro outside. For 3. Back to Allen. He shoots a 3. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Allen's got 10.
Not known as a quick shooter, but Allen shows what he's got there.
Here's Harden. That one's true. And that's 9 for 12 for him now.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
With the step back. Garland for 3. And Cleveland another 3.
He is a leader on and off the floor. Garland, this man is a coach's dream.
And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Cavaliers with a rebound. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Allen inside. Zubats there. And Allen gets it to go.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
All the momentum seems to be running in their favor. They're close to taking the lead.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
Harden hits them both. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Harden against Garland. He's still feeling it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having 2 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Oh, nice shot by Mitchell.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 8 points in the quarter.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
The 3 from Okoro. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Zubats. Up and in with the jumper near the hoop. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead. The Cavs have gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Allen finds Mobley. Gets the 3 to fall. Mobley's got 12 points in the game.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Zubats with it. Picked up by Allen. Harden against Mitchell. Clock at 6. Now here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Garland feeling it out a bit for the lead. The Clippers grab the miss. Leonard against Mobley. Oh, Leonard! A special delivery.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Here's Mobley. Out to Garland. Oh, stolen by Harden. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Dunn. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. And the Clippers lead by 6. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Outside Jones. Zubac's high post. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Stolen by Harden. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by Mitchell. Oh, and Mobley with the block. Mitchell against Harden. Mitchell misses. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. On the wing, Harden. Over Mitchell. Harden finds Leonard. Jones with a screen on Mobley. Outside Jones. Here he goes. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A savage reverse jam. That takes great body control.
No question. He was making a statement right there, man. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Cleveland again missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from 3 for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Now here's Mobley. Pass to Mitchell. Allen a screen. Donovan Mitchell, look out! Spider Mitchell putting on a show!
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Here's Harden. What a terrific move that is. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Jones against Garland. Shot clock at 6. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
With power. That's how you do it, big fella.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Zubac. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
Meet your point guard. Harden stirs the drink for you as effectively as he scores.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Here's Harden. And that's not going to go. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. 27 on the night. He's had it. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Garland. Pass to Allen. Allen a screen. Mobley passes to Garland. Back to Mobley. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 5. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Mitchell.
And when I say almost nobody does it better, I basically mean nobody does it better than Harden. He is so talented at getting contact.
And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Garland against Harden. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Garland, the pass to Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
Leonard outside. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
They set the pick. And the shot is good by Garland.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Here's Harden. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
The 3 from Okoro connects from downtown. Okoro's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Now Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Harden against Garland. Oh, wasted no time on that one.
Hey, draw him up a solid play, get him an open look, and he delivers.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And Mitchell with the slam.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Harden against Mitchell. And then Harden with the jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Allen can't get it to go.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Here's Eubanks. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
With an excellent balance of size and touch, he's a tremendous finisher right there inside.
And that one misses. And it's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. 20 feet out. And right through it goes! Garland's got 9 points now in the second half. The Clippers have gotten 6 of 8 shots to fall during this fourth. And it's Harden penetrating. And Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce. So it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Garland, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Harden surveying the D. Ooh, solid defense from Mitchell. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Here's Garland. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Garland's got 24 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Leonard can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Done with a steal. To the wing, right side. Leonard outside. Pass to Jones. Out to Leonard. Jones sets a screen. Lets a three fly. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Here's Garland. They get it back. Okoro on the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. We've got 1:48 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 on the clock.
Going beyond mere stats, Mitchell breathes life into this offense. His energy lifts everyone around him.
Oh, the first of 2, no good. A heartbreaker. And the second of 2 is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Just a tough miss at the line. They're down 2 baskets now.
And it's Harden penetrating. And then Harden with the jam.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Garland finds Mobley. Mobley, a screen on Harden. Garland for 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11. Harden against Garland. Harden into the lane. Lots of room. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one's on Darius Garland.
Always under control. The game of James Harden, look, it's crazy. He just goes at his own pace.
Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's an 8-point ball game. Cleveland has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on Harden. Here's Garland. The rebound by Eubanks. Ooh, stolen by Allen. Garland for 3. And he sinks it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And Garland just delivers in a crucial moment. What a shot.
Leonard outside. "19-footer. And right on target. And the Clippers lead by 7.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Irving, and it's Davis in at the 5. Now here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Jones. Here's Thompson. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Jones. Here's Leonard. That one drops for him.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Here's Irving. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dinwiddie.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the jam by Harden.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his. You can tell he enjoys throwing it down with power.
Dinwiddie against Harden. The kick out to Irving. And it's good for 2.
Irving, so good and crafty at being able to get things done with the high percentage shot inside.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Leonard. Kicks it out to Jones. Pass to Zubac. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Here's Leonard. Back to Zubac. All sorts of time. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. For Dallas, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
It's out of bounds. The Clippers able to retain possession here. And the Clippers making a switch here. Batum's checked in. Batum sets a screen for Leonard. Outside, Batum. 6 to shoot. Dinwiddie with the steal. Fast break, Dallas. A shot by Washington, and he's wide open. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
It's Harden with the drive. Outside Leonard. They need this. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now here's Irving. Plays it up off the glass. Irving's got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And Leonard gets it to go on the assist from Batum. 8 points for Leonard.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The drive by Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, fellas, that was a vicious 2-hand monster slam.
Guys, I don't think there was anyone who could have stopped him on that one.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Did you see that? He crossed the defender up and left him grasping at air.
And then exploded to the bucket for the finish. That was just an outstanding play from start to finish.
Stolen by Washington. Loads it up for Davis. And stolen by Leonard. Harden surveying the D. Drives to the...
Oh! Are you kidding me? And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Now, here is Irving. 8 points for him. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it. The fast break chance. Pass to Thompson. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
You two players.
That's a jump ball.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
From deep three-point land, Batum grabs the miss. Clippers trail by 3. But we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor. Boy, nice timing on these jumps. He's somewhat on the small side for a power forward, but he just never gives up.
Now here's Irving. 10 points for him. And that one drops.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 8 points.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Done against Irving. Pass to Washington. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Washington's got his second basket.
That was silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Harden's shot is off.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Davis with a screen on Batum. Back to Davis. Finished off by Anthony Davis.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
Harden, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. And their offense is really clicking right now.
Playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Dinwiddie dishes to Irving. Dinwiddie sets the screen for Irving. Outside, Davis. Back to Irving. Shot from the wing. And it's James Harden with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Leonard with a screen on Irving. Launches it. And it's Kawhi Leonard with the 3. He's got 13.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Irving kicks to Washington. A 3 ball. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, and you can feel it. When you make a 3 on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Mavericks ahead. Up. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
You've got Drew Eubanks. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Jones. Then there's Dunn, and it's Harden in at the 1. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks very much. James Harden is still a factor at age 35. He says, I'm more than a scorer, so for me, it's just impacting the game at the highest level. Kevin, he's led the league in scoring 3 times, but has also led the league in assists. So, it's pretty much true. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And don't forget, he rebounds as well as any guard right now in the NBA. Now, Leonard. After Spencer Dinwiddie missing on that last three-pointer, up it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 6 in the bucket from Leonard. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 4-point game. Pass to Washington. Andrew Eubanks gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Now, here's Thompson. Inside, Davis. Davis owning the paint and gets it to go.
When he's at his best, Davis is in attack mode, getting to that rim and playing with power down low.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Clippers moving the ball around. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Eubanks.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Mavericks leading by 4. Irving looking for an opening. Bucket is good. Irving's got 4 this quarter.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Here's Harden. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. The Mavericks have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Pass to Washington. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. A shot that time, not on target. 80 that time from Leonard. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
It's an overlooked part of Kawhi's game, but he does a nice job distributing the ball.
Now here's Irving. 19 points in the game. Overdone. They get the rebound. Another shot. A shot's good from Irving. Irving's got 21 in the game.
You've got to be aware of him at all times. He's a bully on the backboards.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Harden. Good D by Thompson. Dallas leading by 4. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
One of the dominant dunkers in the league. Davis can put on the show in there.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field here in the second. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shoots over Washington. Leonard, no luck.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Davis with it. He has 6. And it's Davis with the jam.
You rarely see big guys as fluid as Anthony Davis. He's so comfortable off the dribble.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Pass to Eubanks. It's stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie dishes to Davis. Now here's Thompson, defended by Jones. Thompson passes to Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie to end the run. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Leonard.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Irving against Dunn. Irving sets a screen for Washington. Back to Irving. There's the three. Davis down low. He's covered by Leonard. Irving dishes to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
To the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Lets it go with the three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Irving passes to Washington. Washington sets the pick for Davis. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Tops it inside the line. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
Here's Leonard over to the left wing. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And here are the Mavericks now. They're on an 11-3 run. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Dinwiddie doing damage with the rock in his hands. The defender just unable to keep up.
Dinwiddie against Harden. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. Clippers moving the ball around. Back to Dunn. Outside Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got 20.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Harden gets the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him up, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Now here's Irving. 24 points for him. Yep, that one goes in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Eubanks with it. He's covered by Washington. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut back down to 11. Big bucket there from Eubanks. Now, here is Irving. There's the drive. Over Dunn. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's Dallas holding on to an 11-point cushion. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the floor for Dallas. At one forward, Thompson. At the other forward, Washington. Irving is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the 5 spot. Clippers trail by 11. Oh, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And here's Irving. Kawhi Leonard getting his 3 to go. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Got that one up quick. Leonard's got 26 points.
Such a smart offensive player. Leonard understands when to rise up there off the dribble.
Now, here's Washington. He has 6. And stolen by Dunn. Harden with it. Guarded now by Irving. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are inaugurating their new arena this season, and they're set to host the All-Star Game next season. It will mark the 7th time that the LA area has hosted the All-Star facilities. Kevin, there will be no shortage of stars in attendance.
That's always the way it is in LA. You're so right, David. It ought to be quite a spectacle.
Watching Davis do work like this is special.
Leonard attacking. Leonard draws the double. Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one. Mavericks leading by 3. Irving kicks to Washington. Irving against Dunn. It's blocked. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Leonard looking over the floor. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Outside Irving. Gets a very good look and converts. 28 points for Kyrie Irving.
And he can take over in a nanosecond. I mean, once he catches fire, it's difficult to squelch it.
And here we go. The fast break with Dinwiddie. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Shooting 1. The play is under video review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Irving with the ball. Now guarded by Dunn. Dunn against Irving. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
On the wing, Harden. Dinwiddie covering. Harden gets the bucket.
Anytime you can get Harden to look down low, that's good offense.
And it's Irving with the ball for Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Now, here's Washington. Outside Irving. Gets an open look and hits. And that's now 30 points for Kyrie Irving.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Jones, the pass to Eubanks. Jones dishes to Harden. Kicks it out to Jones. It's stolen by Davis. Harden against Dinwiddie. And he banks in the layup. And now a 9-point Dallas lead. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And the defense has been disruptive. Forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points too.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. The three. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Davis has got 7 now in this quarter.
When your big man can pop out and knock down the corner three, it certainly opens up the whole offense.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards, but man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90. On the season, and a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9" and 7-foot guys. Special.
To the wing right side. Here's the screen. Back to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Dallas leading by 6. 124 left in the third. Irving attacking, and he makes good on the layup. Irving's got 32 points.
Boy, how about that crafty drive by Irving, anticipating the contact and able to get around and through it.
Eubanks up top. Leonard with no one around. Off target with his 3. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Dallas. They're leading by 8. To the middle. Irving against Leonard. 3 on the clock. Shoots from the baseline. And the shot no good, a bit short. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 9 when they put up the 3-point shot tonight. Here's Harden on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Leonard inside. Davis is on it. Leonard finagling one in close.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Outside for Davis. Irving passes to Davis. Comes up empty down low. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because... And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this was?
Yeah, and as a two guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it was really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden, then it's Jones, and it's Dunn in at the 2. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Irving. Count it. Irving's got 34.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Here's Eubanks. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Nice find right there from Harden. Excellent at getting his teammates involved.
Dinwiddie surveying the floor. Thompson outside. Pass to Washington. Washington with the screen on Harden. Thompson for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Arguably the smoothest jumper in the game. Klay Thompson.
Harden outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Dallas lead. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers. Dinwiddie with the rebound. The Mavericks have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Washington. Outside for Davis. Lets it go. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
An elite score, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Will it go? And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Pass to Thompson. Irving dishes to Thompson. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers trail by 9. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Elbow shot. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Mavericks leading by 9. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Irving passes to Davis. Misses from close range. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Leonard. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
First team foul.
Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Irving kicks to Davis. Out to Thompson. Pass to Washington. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
Bounce pass from Eubanks. Washington against Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Thompson looking for an opening. Washington passes to Thompson. Clock at 6. Washington sets the pick for Thompson. Thompson with the three.
He just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Here's Harden. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 8. Now Irving. Pass to Washington. Dinwiddie with it. Off target from three-point range. Here's Leonard. Yep, it counts. Leonard's got 38 points.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the deep thinking jump shot. Gave a little pump fake and then off to the races.
Dinwiddie wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Irving's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, you know, this is what makes Dinwiddie so dangerous, guys. His shot preparation makes him ready to shoot as soon as he catches it.
And it's Leonard with the jam.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
And Thompson kicks to Dinwiddie. The screen from Thompson. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Eubanks got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Back to Jones. Pass to Leonard. Right wing. Outside, Jones. Harden against Irving. And Harden with the stuff.
How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Irving attacking. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 10 points in just the second half.
It's basically been all him. I mean, he scored most of the points himself.
Eubanks finds Jones.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Leonard against Irving. Over in the corner, Washington. Goes up on the wing, and he nails that one right through the net. Irving's got 38 points.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Irving. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Outside Irving.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And the starting lineup for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the center position. Now here's Davis. Back to Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Davis with a screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Yeah, when we talk about guards, Kyrie is one of the best at scoring inside.
Rozier against Irving. Pass to Adebayo. And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
Now here's Irving. Doesn't go that time. Good D by Adebayo. Here's Wiggins. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Never afraid of a little physical play, Wiggins embraces the challenge of scoring on a tough defense.
And your first NBA coaching job was with the Miami Heat stand. That was as an assistant back in the 90s, just a few years ago.
Yeah, just a few, Brian. And the Heat have changed a lot. The game has changed a lot over those years. Look, back then, the Heat were probably the most physical team in the NBA, and it was just knockdown, drag-out fights all the time.
Here's Thompson, and he buries his first look. Rozier with it. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Hero outside. The 3-ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Davis. And he drops it in from the low post.
Yeah, between his length and touch, Davis is the perfect interior player.
Irving against Rozier. Hero for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Hero's got 5 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Now here's Washington. This one for 3. The rebound by Ware. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Rozier against Irving. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. Inside. It's stolen by Washington. That's tipped. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And a vicious slam by Rozier, really sticking it to them.
Davis with a screen on Rozier. Irving, no good.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Rozier outside. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Rozier's got his second basket of the game.
The shot-first mentality of Rozier on full display. Knows he can make the shot when it opens up.
And it's good for 2.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Rozier looking around. Wiggins outside. Adebayo a screen on Thompson. Wiggins on the... Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, what a creative dunker Wiggins is. It's really fun watching him rise up and finish with power. Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Miami leading by 3. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. And Finished off by Adebayo.
The aggressiveness of Adebayo. He plays with so much energy and force close to the bucket.
Irving against Rozier. Irving, the pass to Washington. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
And it's Rozier with the ball for Miami. Pass to Hero. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the triple. Hero's got 8.
Yeah, absolutely no hesitation from Hero. He shoots at will from range.
Washington, a screen on Rozier. Irving, no good. Miami has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Rozier outside. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Klay Thompson. Mavericks trail by 6. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson.
Confident shot by Dinwiddie. No hesitation at all.
There's a minute 59 left to play in the first quarter. And Rozier, here we go. Adebayo up top. He's guarded by Washington.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Miami.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up. Boy, oh boy. Both teams lighting it up to start this game.
Yeah, and I'm sure both coaches would like to see more defensive intensity from their teams.
Yeah, in a battle of physical.
And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach.
After the review, the ruling is overturned. One shot.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
The Heat with the lead. Here's Adebayo. He has 7. No! Stopping him there! Jams it in! And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the
Second team after the review.
pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And Dallas making a change here. Lively's checked in. Now here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Lively finds Irving. 6 to shoot. Lively with a screen on Rozier. Here's Irving. He can't get that one to fall. Oh, great D that time from Adebayo. The drive by Wiggins. Hero outside. Pass to Adebayo. The 3. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
The explosiveness off the screen. I mean, Bam's so good at knowing where to roll to after setting picks.
Back to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Irving against Rozier. Here's Hero. Money from the wing. Hero's got 10.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
And so it's Miami with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. They've been... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And guys, what's your take on Miami so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Setting the floor for Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Irving. Offensive rebound, Lively. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Here's Ware. No made baskets yet to the paint. Excellent D there from Davis. Mavericks trail by 6. Thompson passes to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. Dinwiddie outside. Wiggins with a steal. Now Adebayo. He's got 12. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue, but in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates, and it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Following the bucket by the Heat. Lively with the bucket.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Rozier against Irving. Rozier right side. Here's Hero. The kick out to Wiggins. The three-pointer off the mark. Dallas has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Now here's Lively. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
At the line for 2, Kyrie Irving. The play is under video review.
So many close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
3 on the clock. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. Here's Lively. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's his first trip to the line. The free throw drops for Lively. And Lively drops them both. So it's Miami now. They lead by 4. Rozier against Irving. Adebayo from long range. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Dinwiddie finds Davis. Dinwiddie with a screen on Adebayo. Back to Davis. 5 to shoot. Inside. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson, hounded by Wiggins. Thompson passes to Lively. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Lively's got 10 points in the game.
One of the most selfless stars in the game. Clay has no problem playing the role of distributor.
Hero outside. The 3. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Now here's Davis. He's got 9. Pass to Dinwiddie. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Gafford, he's checked in for Dallas. A three from the inbound. Wiggins knocks it loose.
And I love the energy on defense. Wiggins working hard to come up with the block right there.
Miami leading by 5. Rozier, right side. Over Irving. Rozier can't get it to go. The Mavericks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Davis. Pass to Irving. Looking to get back on track. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 5 rebounds tonight. Rozier against Gafford. Here's Ware. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Now here's Rozier. He's got 5. Adebayo from long range. And it's Irving with a rebound. Mavericks trail by 5. Pass to Davis. And stolen by Adebayo. Fast break. Here come the Heat. Here's Wiggins to the left wing. Here's Ware. And again, no good by Miami. Dallas has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Dinwiddie gets the bucket.
And it's great to see Dinwiddie dial it up from deep. Needs to keep connecting from out there.
And it's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Now here's Adebayo. 14 points for him. Now here's Thompson. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Irving against Rozier to the right side. And Gafford gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, they don't come much easier than that. Irving always putting the ball right on the money.
Now here's Wiggins. He's got 6. Buries it from 3.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Irving finds Davis. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People will work. Close calls in every game. The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Rozier, and he jams it home with authority.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Irving. Pass to Gafford. Wiggins against Dinwiddie. Shot clock at 5. Over Wiggins. Here's Gafford. Got a piece of it, and it goes out of bounds. That went off Gafford. And one guy with a vested interest in Dallas tonight, Mark Cuban.
Yeah, you better believe it. He's been an incredible addition to this league in every way. Sometimes controversial, but that's what pioneers are like. And he put the Mavs on the map from the time he appeared on the scene.
Washington's checked in for the Mavericks. And he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
You can't fall for Adebayo's pump fake, or else he'll go right into the contact.
Miami shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And both free throws good for Adebayo. And here's Dinwiddie. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 9. Outside Davis. Davis a screen. A shot to stop the run. Offensive board. Out to Thompson. Shoots over Hero. And that one's good. Thompson's got 7 points in the game.
Defense wants to guard Thompson close so he can cleverly shake them off with a pick to get a shot.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. Fires the three. Washington grabs the miss.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Oh my, what a slam right at the buzzer.
And they got the last word in this quarter.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Miami out in front, up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
For the fan half-court shot. Okay.
Close of a game we've seen so far. It's been a clinic out there by Bam Adebayo.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
They've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. Now here's Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Yeah, they're not pulling any punches here. Even the guards are attacking the basket.
Oh, great concentration from Irving. He's focused on the rim, not the contact. Love it.
Here's Wiggins. Wiggins with the inside bucket. Nice.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Irving against Rozier. And here's Lively. 10 points for him. Lively with a screen on Hero. Pass to Irving. Shoots over Hero. And it's Irving missing. Heat leading by 10. Here's Ware. Sinks that one from the post.
Keeping his head up and staying patient. This is what you love to see from Rozier as a playmaker.
Outside for Irving. Lively with a screen on Rozier. Another miss by Irving.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
To the wing on the left. Thompson against Hero. To the inside. Pass to Adebayo. Fires for three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. And there's a bevy of young talent in the NBA right now. Who are you most excited to see grow into a star, Stan?
Well, what I'm really excited about, Brian, is to see which of these young talents becomes true stars, transformative guys. Certainly Chet Holmgren and Wembanyama have already had this great rivalry. Scotty Barnes has become the next big point guard. We see Anthony Edwards, Paolo Banchero. There's a lot of guys that could be the guy, and it'll be fun to find out who actually develops into that play.
As the torch is passed, who's going to take the mantle? Now here's Washington. Back to Thompson. Shoots it from the corner. Good. He hits the jumper. Thompson's got 9.
This is Thompson's pure shooting ability in action. He has the shot up in seconds.
Adebayo against Washington. Adebayo in the post. And he can't bank that one in. Mavericks trail by 10. Irving finds Thompson. Irving, screen on Wiggins. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. From downtown. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Hero on the wing. He's covered by Dinwiddie. Wiggins with a screen on Dinwiddie. Here's Ware. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Yeah, a versatile player. Hero is terrific at sensing when his guys are open.
Irving, the pass to Dinwiddie. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
Man, what focus. I mean, the hoop and the harm. Incredible.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
And I also have to praise them for their three-point shooting. They're showing a lot of confidence, letting them fly from deep.
And so Davis will bring it up for Dallas. 9-point game. The drive by Irving, and he gets it to go. Irving's gotten 4 this quarter.
A magician with the ball. Irving can get to anywhere he wants and finish with either hand.
Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Here's Ware. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Adebayo's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Irving. Shot from the low post is good. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
Rozier against Irving. And that one is hammered home.
Look how Rozier just slices inside. He doesn't hold himself back on the drive at all.
Pass to Washington. Outside Irving. Back to Washington. Three-pointer. Knocks down the long J. 5 points in the game.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Here's Adebayo. Cook it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Well, Dinwiddie is just relentless sometimes. He goes right into the defender and still gets it in the air.
Dallas shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't hit the second. Heat leading by 8. And Rozier, here we go, from deep. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
This is his 2nd trip to the free throw line in this one. Both free throws good from Davis. A minute 37 left in the 3rd quarter. Rozier, the pass to Adebayo. Nice shot there, making him 8 for 13.
And just an effective offensive talent. Adebayo plays so hard, and that's really what drives his game.
Pass to Davis. Washington outside. 1:11 left to play in the 3rd quarter. Left side, Davis. Clock at 4. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It goes on Bam Adebayo.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Both free throws good from Davis. 59 seconds left in the 3rd quarter here. To the middle. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
52 seconds left in the 3rd.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
It shows you're able to attack the rim from any position.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hero driving in, and he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
You're coming in at full speed. Hero was just too quick.
Here's Irving, and that one's good. Irving's got 8 points in the quarter.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Heat leading by 8. Rozier, left side. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And what I love about Rozier is his fearlessness as a scorer. Inside, outside, in between, it doesn't matter.
Washington a screen. Irving for 3. Counted from distance. Irving's got 11 points here in the 2nd half.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from there.
Rozier gets the bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Heat. They're up by 10. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, that's high-level playmaking. He makes it look easy, but it's not.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. And let's take a look at Miami. Rozier and Hero are the backcourt. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Ware in at the 5 spot. Outside for Rozier. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist.
3 points.
Adebayo's got his 4th assist in this one. Washington a screen. Irving finds Davis. Here's the floater. Up top, Rozier. Defended by Thompson. Dinwiddie against Wiggins. Okay, Wiggins putting on a show here.
Making it look so easy. Wiggins has crazy hops. Can really get up there.
Count it. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Now he's leading the charge for them, but let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Adebayo, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Back to Davis. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Irving, the pass to Davis.
Well, that's what you want to do, but he didn't have the angle to get... Wow!
And this is what Wiggins loves to do. Get out and run and punish the defense in transition.
Miami leading by 12. It's Adebayo with the drive, and out of bounds. Dallas will have it. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Irving against Rozier. Takes the three. The rebound by Ware.
Yeah, there's no reason for the defense to get out on him right now. Just let him keep taking that shot until he shows them he's going to knock it down.
This guy is a fighter. Rozier, just a workhorse who enjoys scoring on the aggressive coverage.
Looking to get it going. And that one's good. Irving.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Hero outside. Back to Adebayo. Shot clock at 6. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You were there, Stan, in Miami at the inception of Heat culture. Give us a taste of it.
Well, it's a little bit overblown in one way, in that everyone basically wants people who work hard and get in shape and compete. The difference maybe with the Heat is they just have a lower tolerance for players who don't meet their standards.
Second team foul.
Dinwiddie against Wiggins. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Check out Dinwiddie's hops. He certainly caught the defense by surprise there.
And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Dinwiddie passes to Washington. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
And it's Rozier with the ball for the Miami Heat. Pass to Hero. Puts up a 3. Adebayo, a good look. And Miami again with the bucket.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team. The ability to knock down jumpers.
Davis. Easy money for Davis inside.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Adebayo in the post. Washington's there. Adebayo, that's good.
The moment Bam gets the ball close in, he's really hard to stop.
Irving against Rozier. Outside Davis.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for 2, Anthony Davis.
Both free throws good from Davis. Rozier with it. Wiggins outside. The three is up. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Washington right side. Thompson outside. Thompson goes up. Launches it. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
Miami leading by 8. Rozier outside. Adebayo in the post. He's guarded by Washington. Adebayo, that's good.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Wiggins for 3. Oh, Wiggins! Bullseye with the 3.
And once Wiggins turns it on, he's tough to slow down. And right now, he is rolling.
Irving finds Washington. Back to Irving. Over Rozier. And it's Irving missing. Miami's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc here in the fourth. Thompson against Wiggins. Pass to Ware. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got 4 rebounds now. Davis with it. Hero picks him up. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins.
Yeah, the versatility of Davis on offense, he doesn't have to be right under the hoop to score.
Lively, he's checked in for Washington. Davis, no good on that free throw. Miami leading by 11. Here's Rozier. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And could be a prolific night for Rozier. He's going on the attack and getting rewarded for it.
Here's Thompson. Clay busting it up inside.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Miami shooting at a very efficient 67%. Fades. Misses off the right iron.
The fall away, upping the degree of difficulty. You wonder if perhaps they could have gotten a better look.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Thompson. From deep three-point range. And it's Miami with a rebound.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance,
oh, he packed it down.
That is incredible.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Heat.
I was really impressed with their attitude today, Graham. Competitive game, they battled through every step of the way.
And B.A., can you say big-time effort and energy? I mean, just a tremendous performance. They were well-deserving of this win.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Bam Adebayo.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
30 seconds left in the final quarter. And it's Miami's ball. 13-point lead. Wiggins outside. Three-pointer. The shot misses. And now the Mavs on the run. Davis finds Irving. Fires the 3.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here's the starting group for Houston. Running the wings, they'll go at Green and Brooks. Alperen Şengün out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Van Vliet in at the point guard. Here's Van Vliet. That one goes. Count it.
Man, unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, Kevin, I did speak with head coach Eric Spoelstra. He told me that Şengün won't be easy to contain. He pointed to his passing ability and said they can run their offense through him whether he's in the post or at the top of the key. You add in his scoring, and he presents a unique challenge. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And so it's Wiggins with it. He'll bring it up for Miami. Has to Ware. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Count that one from Van Vliet. And here are the Heat now. Rozier for three. Brooks grabs the board. Rockets have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And Dwayne Wade is the first Heat player to be honored with a statue. And Greg, that's pretty significant for a very successful franchise.
And Kevin,
that was something else.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stud. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Rozier against Van Vliet. 6 to shoot. Here's Şengün. He sinks the 11-footer.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's Hero with the 3. Tracks in the tray.
You could tell Tyler Hero has put some hours in shooting the rock.
For Houston, they've gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Van Vliet against Rozier. Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. And there's the try. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
and with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Rozier the pass to Ware. Rockets with the rebound. Now Van Vliet. Pass to Şengün. And the layup's good off the glass.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Hero passes to Ware. Outside Rozier. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Şengün. Şengün, not going to go that time. The Heat with the lead. Rozier with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. Ware, good.
And once Rozier spots that hole in the defense, he just doesn't hesitate. Just sends the ball to an open shooter.
Pass to Şengün. And it's blocked. Adebayo down low. Covered by Van Vliet. It's good.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And Green gets it to go.
Oh, not even thinking about it. When Green is catching and firing like that, you know he's feeling it.
Rozier kicks to Adebayo. And it's off from three-point range. Rockets trail by 4. Incredible for his age. The decision-making of Şengün GA is very impressive.
So calm when he sees a double coming. Reads and reacts with ease when he's on the block or at the nail. Reminds you of a young Jokic with how he sees the game.
Here's where. Nifty move.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Şengün inside. Second shot opportunity. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Şengün's got 6.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Adebayo down low. It's up against Thompson. Adebayo with the bucket.
Bam knowing what to do. He's owning the paint right now.
And so Van Vliet will bring it up for Houston. They trail by 6. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Pass to Rozier. Down low. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And maybe that's why he's nicknamed Bam. Taking contact, bam, bam.
Van Vliet passes to Şengün. 1:03 left in the first quarter of the game. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. The Heat leading by 6. And here is Rozier. 6 points for him. And Adebayo throws it down.
And for Bam, it doesn't get any easier than that.
Rozier against Van Vliet. Şengün inside. He's got 8. Green finds Şengün. And Ware pulls it down.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
And every bit of the body control right there for Adebayo out there, going right through the contact.
The Heat shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Adebayo, no good on that one. Rockets trail by 10. Here's Van Vliet. Green with the ball. Now defended by Adebayo. Great D that time from Adebayo. Here's Rozier. Outside, Hero. Fade away. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Heat. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Back right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
it feels like right away in this game they're also attacking the low post. It's a bold move. You want to be physical. You want to get inside. But for them so far, it's worked.
So on the floor for Houston. At the guard positions, Van Fleet and Green. Tari Easton is out there with Brooks. And it's Şengün in at the center, locking down the middle. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Rockets trail by 8. Van Vliet outside. Up top, Şengün. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Şengün's got 13 points.
And the pick and roll delivers. Van Vliet making the right decision, giving up the rock.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Alperen Şengün is a weapon on the block. Coach Ime Udoka said there are not a ton of true low-post threats in the NBA nowadays. Joel Embiid, Jokic, I don't know how many others there are anymore. Alpe's had success against pretty much everybody that's guarded him. Kevin, his footwork is indeed high level.
DA totally agree. Great footwork. Moves on moves, I've always said. And there's a whistle. That goes on Terry Rozier. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Van Vliet against Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. The fader. And it's Houston with another.
They're loving the confidence. Just rise and be free. And you know you can do this.
There's something to be said about knowing yourself. It allows him to shoot and shoot comfortably, even with taller defenders out there.
Here's Adebayo. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. 12 points for him.
And the coaching staff continues to impress upon Bam to keep exploring all of his offensive talents. His confidence sky high.
Miami leading by 3. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. For Miami, they have gone 0 for 1 at the line. This is their second trip to the line tonight.
And take a look back at last season, and what a season it was for them from the free throw line. 82% as a group.
Green gets to Şengün. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good. That's 8 baskets for him now. 8 for 15 shooting. So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. They've led by as much as 10. Pass to Ware. Over Şengün. Ware, good. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Van Vliet against Rozier. Ware passes to Hero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Hero's got 6.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. Miami leading by 6. And Wiggins with the basket on the assist by Rozier. Wiggins has got his first points in this one. Outside, Green. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
And that's tough if you're the defense. Green just beating them with better O.
Here's Rozier, and it's Miami with another. Rockets trail by 8. Now here's Van Vliet. out left to the wing. Şengün with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Şengün, no good. Miami's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Offline with his three.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Adebayo down low. He's covered by Eason. Good on the bucket. And now a 12-point Heat lead.
Well, how about that? Bam stepping out just a little bit from the mid-range with a soft touch.
Fires the three. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 6 rebounds in the game. Adebayo against Eason. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. And here are the Heat now. They're on a 20-7 run. Again, Adebayo missing. Rockets trail by 14. Şengün with a screen on Rozier. Şengün with a wide-open look. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. Van Vliet's got 4 assists in the game. And Miami shooting has been sensational. 75% for the game. Wiggins outside. Pass to Ware. Back to Wiggins. It's rebounded by Houston. Şengün's got his 6th rebound on the night, and the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Houston's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Şengün passes to Eason.
Defense is all about anticipation, and he had perfect anticipation on that pass and comes away with a steal.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Tyler Hero picks one up.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks's game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. Really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
Rozier the pass to Ware. And there's a nice one-handed slam.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Pass to Şengün. Shoots. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. Miss number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts. 2-second difference between shot clock and... And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Thompson, he's checked in for Fred Van Vliet. Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Adebayo. And the Heat get another bucket right there.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Here's Thompson. And it's, wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
Great way to end the quarter there. Team is pumped up.
And so it's the Miami Heat up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, guys. Andrew, what do you like about the way the team's playing so far?
I thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Get ready for the Sports Shot.
Brun Şengün has been sensational.
And those extra chances mean so much. And he has shaped the game with the way he's been pulling down those offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Outside, Green. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Green's got 8 points.
Green knows that he needs to take and make threes at a good clip. Nice shot there.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Şengün inside. Off target at the rim. Here's Hero. Green with the rebound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. A 12-point game from deep. And that one is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Adebayo. The kick out to Rozier. Here's Ware.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets trail by 12. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Şengün inside. And Şengün throws it down.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. To the paint. Adebayo down low. Easton on him. Gets it to go. That one good from Adebayo.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
And that is just a deflating error on his part.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
Well, Heat leading by 12. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Shot's good by Hero.
And that's what Hero can provide, points from distance. I don't know if you want him coming from that far away, but that's 3.
The drive by Thompson. Şengün finds Brooks. Back to Şengün. Pass to Eason. Now here's Brooks. He's covered by Hero. Here's Şengün. And Rozier pulls it down. Miami's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. And stolen by Eason. Takes it inside, and the dunk by Eason.
Just no chance there for the defense. Major size disadvantage. He's got no business trying to stop that slam. Just get out of the way.
Green against Hero. Takes it off the glass. Hero's got 11 points.
Well, the paint can open up for Hero because he's such a good shooter. Smart to attack. He had a chance to do it there.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Hero kicks to Ware. All alone. And that one off the back of the rim and in. 15 points in the game.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Inside, here's Şengün. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Heat.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And down in the low post, they've had some success as well, winning a lot of points off of that physical ground and pound game.
Şengün inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Şengün's got 30.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Rozier the pass to Adebayo. Back to Rozier. And the three off target. Rockets trail by 14. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. With the CBA and new broadcasting deals both completed, league talk now turns to expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver says if you're a successful organization, I think it makes sense over time to continue to grow. There's no doubt that there are a lot of great cities we're interested in having in the NBA. Kevin?
So right, David, we could lay out 3, 4, 5 cities right now that would beg to have professional basketball. The Heat leading by 11. Pass to Ware. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Ware's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That was just a perfect possession, getting it in tight for the high percentage shot.
Thompson surveying the floor. Outside, Green. Now, here's Şengün. He's guarded closely. Goes back up. They kick it out to Green. Şengün against Adebayo. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 3. Good. And it's Şengün picking up the assist. 8 points from Amen Thompson. 1:32 left in the third. Rozier the pass to Ware. That one misses. Great defense that time from Şengün. Thompson against Rozier. Thompson passes to Şengün. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. And it's Wiggins with the ball for Miami. Here's Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Şengün. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Şengün's got 13 points now in the quarter.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
Adebayo down low. He's covered by Eason. And Adebayo throws it down.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
And static on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Şengün passes to Thompson. And that one is good. Thompson's got 10.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Rozier for 3. The shot, no good. Guys, Bam Adebayo getting it done for the Miami Heat. He has been a determined... And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Running the wings, they'll go with Green and Brooks. Tari Easton is out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Thompson in at the point guard. Knocks it loose. Rozier with the steal. Pass to Adebayo. Going inside, and Adebayo throws it down.
And Bam just getting way up that time and finishing with ferocity.
Thompson with it. Trying to find Şengün. He gets it to him. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, this. Will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted.
Under NBA rules, there will be 2 minutes to review the
make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Adebayo down low. It's up against Thompson. And Adebayo throws it down.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
They kick it out to Green. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
And Wiggins showing a bit of strength, even with that frame of his, able to take the punishment and still get the score.
Steven Adams, he's checked in for Houston. Throw good, Wiggins.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins has is commendable. A hard worker who wants to keep improving.
Here's Thompson. Offensive rebound and out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. Here's Rozier. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Pass to Ware. Shoots the three. And again, it's the Heat missing. Rockets trail by 19. Here's Thompson driving inside. And Thompson slams it home.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
On the wing, Rozier.
Oh, yes, sir. And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Kick out to Adams. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Adams back in the paint. That's where he lives.
Miami leading by 17. Outside Rozier. Adebayo against Easton. Hero from long range. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Tyler Hero ready to pull the trigger at any time.
Adams drawing the double team. They kick it out to Green. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 6. Adams right side. Another shot. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, Adams with the make them pay mentality right here from the free throw line.
And so Adams nails both of them. Now Hero. Outside Rozier. No good from outside. And Adams has got the ball here for the Rockets. They trail by 18. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You don't want to give Adams the N1 opportunity. Better to wrap him up and force him to try to earn all the points from the free throw line.
Rozier looking around. To the inside. Unloads from 9. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Adebayo's got 16 here in the second half. Pass to Adams. Back to Thompson. Now here's Adams. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Adams has got 8 points in the quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Here's Adebayo. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
The defense just all over Bam, but he hangs tough.
And Adebayo drops them both. Rockets trail by 18. Thompson with it. Picked up by Hero. And here is Adams. It's hauled in by Hero. Miami's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Back to Rozier. To the left wing. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. Misses the chippy right there. Hero against Adams. Makes it off the glass.
Well, combination of muscle and some focus right there allows Steven Adams to collect another bucket.
1:53 left in the fourth. Floats it up for Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Miami leading by 18. Wiggins tries.
And how about the acrobatics from Andrew Wiggins? Way up that time.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Heat.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And, you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Bam Adebayo.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Rockets trail by 20. It's Thompson off the drive and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And that one misses. And the Rockets making a change here. Şengün's checked in. Good on the second free throw.
The team's struggling to come back. He really wanted all of those free throws.
Well, Heat leading by 19. Pass to Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Lets it go from deep. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Pass to Ware. Driving in. Oh, he just jams it right over Şengün. Wow!
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
With the shot. Another miss by Houston. Rozier against Thompson. Outside Rozier.
expect a bruising battle between these two, Grant.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Now the starting group for the Houston Rockets. Tari Eason is out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's Dylan Brooks. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Smith in at the 5 spot. Ooh, it's stolen by Eason. Brooks from outside. Pure from three-point range.
And he's much more comfortable shooting off a pass. Brooks with a nice shot.
Green against Garland. Down low. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Garland.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Eason, the pass to Brooks. Screen by Eason, 5 to shoot. Shoots over Mobley, and all around the rim that time before dropping. First quarter, just over a minute played. Garland against Green, and the shot is good by Garland.
So many ways Darius Garland can score. That floater game is on point.
Pass to Smith. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Well, you look at Evan Mobley, Doris. So agile for his size.
This is a young man, Brian, with so much upside. Defensively, he can guard on the perimeter, slides his feet, keeps his balance, contests without fouling, and he's growing every repetition on the offensive end. I can't wait to see his future.
Alperin. Şengün's checked in. For Smith.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And Doris, who can forget the 2016 Cavs, the team that brought Cleveland their first NBA title.
And not just basketball. The city hadn't won a championship, BA, in any sport for over 50 years. And for LeBron, a homegrown talent to do that with Kyrie. That is a team that will always have a special place in Northeast Ohio lore.
Now, here's Green. Here's Şengün, outside for Green. Şengün in the post. Allen defending. Şengün, no good.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Garland. And it's rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Just 4 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Mitchell misses. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Rockets. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Şengün. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Garland feeling it out a bit. Allen with it. The 3 from Okoro sends it home from three-point land. And that'll tie this game up.
This is something they could really use from Okoro, guys. Has to hit enough threes to help stretch that defense.
Pass to Şengün. The rebound by Allen. The Cavaliers have gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Allen with a screen on Green. Mitchell with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Here's Allen. And slammed it home. And a foul. foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Şengün.
Do you not love that by any means necessary attitude from Jared Allen, able to finish through the contact?
And Grant, you look at the Rockets' additions over the last year or two. There's an emphasis on toughness.
Yeah, toughness, both physical and mental. Those are the kinds of veterans they've brought in. And that extends, of course, to the coaching staff, too.
So it's the Rockets now. Trailing by 2. Green finds Şengün. Garland against Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. And Şengün throw it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Garland. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
And one. Darius.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Defensive foul.
That's good from Garland. And Doris, Cleveland looking to balance their roster, trying to make sure the pieces fit.
And that's been the concern, right, BA? Because there's been some positional overlap, particularly in the front court. And this is where roster construction truly matters in the league.
Here's Garland. After the basket by Houston. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Okoro. From the arc. It's hauled in by Houston. And here is Thompson. No points yet. Here's Şengün. Tries again. And he lays it in.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
The Cavaliers have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland for 3. Drains the triple. Garland's got 8 points.
Well, the point guard IQ of Darius Garland. In pick and roll, you've got to be able to make great decisions, and he does.
Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Oh, my God. That was impressive. How many guys can flush it like this man?
Not many. That's for sure. He can really fly.
He's a force. I mean, it gets a lot easier when you face little to no resistance.
Now here's Şengün. Give him 8 points now. That one drops for him. 10 points for him.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And Şengün, here we go. And Şengün throw it down.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Now here's Şengün. 12 points for him. He's rebounded by Okoro. Garland with the ball. Pass to Mitchell. And stolen by Green. In transition, here they come. And it's off from three-point range. The Cavs trailing. From deep, Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Şengün, no good. For Cleveland, they've got 8 of 15 shots to go. Out to Mobley. Şengün with a steal. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Now here's Green. Şengün, the screen. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
And Mobley throws it down.
Wow, that is some big-time airtime by Evan Mobley. My goodness.
Şengün finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The drive by Garland. Lays it up and banks it in. Garland's got 10 points.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Pass to Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Takes it inside. And Garland with the basket on the assist from Allen. He's got 12.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Cleveland. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Cavaliers.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
I think the...
Oh! Kind of mean on that one.
Mean and so disrespectful. That's unreal. I mean, Thompson, that boy's going to hit his head on the rim one day. Oh.
Garland against Eason. Pass to Allen. Oh, he tries a three. Rockets with a rebound. Now Green. Oh, Green with a strong take.
I love it. What concentration. Green taking the contact well and converting with confidence.
Mobley outside, knocked away. Eason with a steal. Şengün against Mitchell. Şengün passes to Green. Back to Şengün. Over Mitchell. Şengün, no good. And it's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. They trail by 1. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
And it's Şengün penetrating.
And this is something Brooks must continue focusing on. When he sets up guys, team chemistry improves.
Garland to 3. Thompson pulls it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
It's Şengün, high post. He's against Allen. Şengün in the post. Allen defending. Şengün, no good. Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland for 3. And that bucket makes him 6 for 10 in the contest.
That's where you're so afraid of Darius Garland's ability to get all the way downhill, that when he stops and pops, that's easy money.
The Cavs have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And Houston making a change here. Adams has checked in. Doris back in January 2023. Donovan Mitchell became the 5th. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed. Even
the previous play is under review.
Area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Green, the pass to Brooks. Eason, a screen on Garland. Pass to Eason. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Garland with the ball. Checked by Brooks. From deep, Mitchell. The 3 is up. 3 ball! Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
Here's Adams. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
And this is something this guy takes pride in, capitalizing on second chance opportunities.
Garland for three. Rockets with a rebound. It's stolen by Garland. And finished off by Garland.
Darius Garland clearly in a groove, and his teammates just rely on him to get great production.
Eason, pass to Adams. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Mobley outside. An easy 2 on the layup. Mobley's got 6.
Oh, to be blessed with athleticism and touch. Mobley has all the tools to be elite.
Adams finds Eason, and he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Mitchell against Green. Adams with a screen on Mitchell. Green.
Well, you can see that the long arms and presence of Jared Allen affected that shot.
And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Alperen Şengün's checked in for Houston. Green against Mitchell, and it goes! As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Houston shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. All right, Doris, you look at the criteria for traveling in the NBA. You think it's called often enough?
You know, BA, I'm not sure the answer to that. It's amazing to me the speed with which these officials have to make the calls. Sometimes you go back and watch it, what looks like a travel is not, or what's not called a travel is. This is actually a harder issue than people think.
Thompson passes to Şengün. Brooks with it. Guarded by Okoro. Clock at 6. Thompson in the post. He's against Allen. And that one's good. Thompson's gotten 4 this quarter.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
A nice shot by Mitchell.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Oh, Green takes the contact and scores.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Garland, the pass to Mitchell. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That one on Şengün.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Here's Green. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 5 rebounds in the game. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Inside. It's Eason with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Count the basket. Mobley's got 8.
Man, that is a big-time, tough finish. Evan Mobley doesn't back down.
Here's Şengün. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got rebound number 8 now. Garland against Thompson. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Left side Garland. And there's the drive. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Yeah, you've got to put that length and frame to work. Evan Mobley sets the screen and creates room for his roll.
Here's Şengün. And the layup is good off the glass. Şengün's got 20 points.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
Here's Mobley. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
This guy is always looking to set up his teammates. Darius Garland has his head on a swivel.
On the wing, Green. Checked by Mitchell. Brooks outside. Eason a screen on Garland. To the inside. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Mitchell gets a step and denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Thompson's vertical is impressive. I love seeing this young guard rise up and throw it down.
Outside for Mitchell. 4-3. It's hauled in by Houston. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now. They've been taken care of. Oh, throw it down!
Can you say
wow.
Elevation? And that's just an all-around talent there. I mean, Green is dependable at finding his open teammates.
Cleveland again missing. Houston in the lead. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game. Green against Mitchell.
Boy, the lateral quickness of Donovan Mitchell. What a solid defender.
And it's Green missing. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game. And the Cavs shooting 44% from the field during the second. Garland for 3. Thompson pulls it in.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Houston shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. Both free throws good from Thompson. Knocks it loose, and that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Eason.
They got very fortunate there, guys. They should just take their time on offense and not try to force things.
And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Rockets on top. They lead by 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. As we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Alperon Şengün getting it done today.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Okoro in at the small forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Garland way outside. They grab their own miss. Beyond the arc. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Garland. Let's go with a 3. And another miss by Cleveland. On the wing, Brooks. And here's Smith. Here's Eason, using his post moves to get the 2 points. And now an 8-point Rocket lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Garland, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Green. Terrific work from Green inside.
This team looks so focused out there trying to increase their lead.
You know, they can make things much easier on themselves in the fourth if they just have a few more possessions like that.
The 3 from Okoro hits the trifecta. Okoro's got 6.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the 3. That's a dangerous proposition.
Here's Green. Oh, the block shot grabs it out of the air.
Boy, you've got to watch those long arms of Jared Allen. Twice on the pipe, send it back.
And he gets that one.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Houston leading by 5. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavaliers have got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Garland, the pass to Mobley. Back to Garland. Allen a screen. There's the 3. And Darius Garland with the 3. Now just a 2-point Rocket lead.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Outside Mitchell. Brooks against Allen. Pass to Garland. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Here's Green. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Green's got 6 here in the quarter. Okoro outside. Let's go with a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
You love how hard Okoro works for his team and makes himself right there a good option in the catch-and-shoot game.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he is a creative, explosive finisher at the rim. Green loves putting on a show.
This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Allen. And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 8.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
Smith finds Eason. Now Thompson. Eason, a screen on Mobley. Thompson. Second chance shot. Green against Mitchell. And it's Jared Allen with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Here's Green. Rejected by Allen. Thompson against Mitchell. Good work defensively by Brooks.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Here's Green. Oh, Jalen Green. Serious bounce.
Scoring is Jalen Green's top skill. I mean, he can pile up the points in a hurry.
Mobley is screen on Smith. Garland to three. Sinks the tray. Garland's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Allen with a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Outside Easton. And that's a foul called on Isaac Okoro. That's foul number 2 for him. Smith passes to Eason. Green against Mitchell. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Mitchell.
And it's like Green doesn't have an off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
Houston shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. He hits the 2nd from the line.
You know, he couldn't make all of them, and they'll have to settle for just a 1-point lead.
Pass to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. And Cleveland another 3.
Yeah, Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Smith outside. Now Easton. Back to Smith. Green in the post. Checked by Mitchell.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Garland against Smith. Outside for Mitchell. Nails it from 3. Mitchell's. Got 20.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And the shot is good by Garland.
So aggressive at the arc. Darius Garland never shy about letting it fly.
Thompson passes to Green. To the middle. Here's Smith. Outside for Green. Green to the rack. And the shot goes. 25 points in the game.
Oh, talk about a quick first step. Green just blows past defenders.
Here's Garland. Soft touch off the glass. And the Cavaliers lead by 4.
Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Smith passes to Thompson. 52 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. Here's Easton. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Easton's got 7 now in this quarter.
Already an intelligent playmaker, Thompson moves the ball well for a rookie.
Mobley with it, guarded by Smith. Mobley passes to Mitchell. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls, it was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like how Thompson put pressure on the D, taking it strong near the hole.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Mitchell penetrating. Rebounded by Green. Houston has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Smith outside. And it's in there. Smith's got his first points in this one.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
And it's really tough to catch a pass from that distance. He's asking a lot of his teammates to reel that one in.
And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. And we've got a timeout called by Ime Udoka. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And here's Green from the arc. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Rockets. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Fourth quarter on the court for the Rockets. Dylan Brooks is out there with Green. Then it's Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Smith in at the 5 down low. Outside, Green. Nice take inside by Green.
And shots like this seem to get Green going. I mean, he feels like he can score on any type of defense.
Mobley on the screen. Here's Mitchell. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's going to be on him in Thompson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Houston.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Back to Smith. Thompson outside. Pass to Green. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in, and it's hammered home by Green.
Talk about using that speed. Green to the rim with ease.
Allen on the wing. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Garland for 3. On target from range. Garland's got 31 points.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Brooks, the pass to Smith. And it's Green off the drive. And it's hammered home by Green.
And it's like he's not even feeling the defense on the drive. Green just fantastic gliding towards the rim.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Brooks. Allen outside. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Back comes Houston in transition. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a 3-point opportunity.
And he knocks down the first one. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time.
You know, they would have liked to have gotten them all, but he did make it a 2-possession game.
And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Brooks against Garland. Here's Mobley. It's hauled in by Houston. They've led by as much as 10. And it's Green off the drive. Outside Eason. The three is up. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Mitchell, the pass to Allen. Into the lane. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. It's going to be on him in Thompson.
Well, despite his size, Jared Allen has a fluidity about his game. He can make you uncomfortable as a defender.
The Rockets lead by 5. Here's Thompson. The offensive rebound. Eason, the pass to Smith. Launches it. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yeah, looking so comfortable out there on the perimeter. Smith has really invested in getting this shot dialed in.
Allen outside. Got a piece of it. And here comes the break. Here's Thompson. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
And it's incredible how taking good risk on defense often leads to good looks at the other end.
That is quick defense to offense. These guys such terrific athletes. You can't let your guard down.
Green, the pass to Smith. Had the space there, but it's offline.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Rockets lead by 8. Here's Thompson. Brooks outside. Up top, Smith. Outside, Green. Over Mitchell. And it's Green missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options.
Whoa! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim.
The Spida is attacking right now. Very few guys can score it as quickly or as easily.
A teardrop. Jalen Green.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Garland with the ball. He's picked up by Eason. Outside Mitchell. To the paint. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh my goodness, the size and athleticism of Evan Mobley. What a sight to behold.
And it's Green off the drive. Smith inside. He's against Allen. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Smith passes to Green. Back to Smith. The floater. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Şengün checked in for Smith. Thompson scanning the floor. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
What a burst Thompson has. I mean, on his drives, he goes from 0 to 60 in a heartbeat.
Garland. The Rockets pull it in. Eason's got 9 rebounds now. Şengün against Allen. Fades and shoots. That's short off the rim.
And for him, that's a great look. Expect him to go right back to it if it's available.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
And he drops it first.
And Garland does a little bit of everything. A versatile guard with a bright, bright future. Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Outside, Green. Eason, a screen on Mitchell. Green, the pass to Thompson. And he drives in, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Thompson's got 11 points here in the second half. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Outside Garland. There's the triple. Outside for Mitchell. Launches a three. Here's Allen. Thompson with the block.
Decent reach and solid instincts, allowing Thompson to get a hand on it.
And Cleveland has possession. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
A brilliant dunk, and he hangs up there for a while, too.
Like he's posing for the camera. He's just hanging out, posing for pictures, just making himself at home. Thompson passes to Eason. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to be Evan Mobley. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. They get it back. Second shot opportunity.
Big Jared Allen outshining the bright lights.
Şengün in the post, covered by Mobley. Upper and Şengün with a terrific move in the bucket. And the Rockets lead by 7.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Şengün with it. He's picked up by Garland. Right at the free throw line. Şengün, no good. And here are the Cavaliers now. Stolen by Thompson.
leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Okoro in at the 3.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Harden finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. And it's Leonard with the jam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
And stolen by Dunn. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. Drops in the layup for 2.
And you gotta love how hard Leonard works to support the team. He's right where they need him to finish there on that break.
Adding some extra style to the slam. Okay, what a move by Allen.
And so Harden will bring it up for L.A. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. Here's Harden. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Such long arms. Mobley is tough to do anything against.
For 3, Mitchell kept alive. Here's Allen. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got his second bucket.
And getting after it on the offensive glass and adding to that early total with the putback.
With the start that he's having, I expect a monster night.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his look.
Wanting the ball there. Mitchell getting those 3 points back.
And Leonard gets it to go. Leonard's got 13. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
And Zubac picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Powell with the steal. Mobley against Leonard. Powell with a screen on Mobley. And here's Leonard from 3. It's good for the 7th time this game. He's shot 7. He has made 7. Breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense. And those long arms and huge hands, Leonard has all the tools he needs to erase shots.
Here's Zubac. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
The Clippers shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. And the second free throw, good. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Garland. And that one, good. He has 5.
This man has a real crafty handle. Garland, I bet he surprises himself sometimes with his moves.
Harden against Garland. Harden kicks to Dunn. Out left to the wing. Wide open look here for Zubac. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
Garland, no good. Clippers leading by 5. Right side, Leonard. There's the triple. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Okoro passes to Mobley. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And yes, it's good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Here's Garland. James Harden picking up that last basket. And the rejection by Harden. For three, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Zubac. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 7-point differential. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
Yeah, they do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses. Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
Now, here's Mitchell. Does not score again. That's his fourth miss against one make. Here's Leonard. Back to Dunn. Pass to Powell. On the wing, Harden. Fires for three. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
That's tremendous focus from Mitchell. Works through the foul and converts.
Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Leonard, again, Los Angeles.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Garland against Harden. Garland kicks to Mobley. It's good from long range. Mobley's got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Here's Powell. Nothing on the board. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Tries again. And it's Zubac laying it in. And the Clippers lead by 11.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day. And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Leonard on the wing. 21 points in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 9. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The kick out to Mobley. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles has gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Powell, no one around him, drills it from outside.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Los Angeles on top, up 9. And we'll be back in... And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the Clippers so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Mobley. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Adept at fending off aggressive coverage. Mobley already looking like a vet out there.
And we see dunkers get technicals for hanging on the rim, slapping the backboard, or Richard even staring someone down. Should refs let that slide, or is that something they got to pay attention to?
I don't mind the hanging on the rim, the smacking the backboard. I love that aggression. The staring people down, that's something you got to be careful with because that can cause some problems, and we don't want any of those issues on the court.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They trail by 6. Pass to Mobley. It's hauled in by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Powell's got room. Cans the shot with nobody near him. Powell's got 5 now. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Here's Mobley. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Zubats, a screen on Garland. Harden the pass to Zubats. Hits the target from 18 feet. He has 7.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Mobley misses.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Dunn looking over the floor. Back to Zubats. Pass to Dunn. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Zubats with the screen for Harden. Buries the long-range jumper. And now it's an 11-point Clipper lead.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Mobley kicks to Mitchell. Mobley a screen on Dunn. The shot by Mitchell, no good. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Harden's shot is off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. That's good for Mitchell on the assist by Garland.
It is not an easy thing to body up to Mitchell. He is built like an absolute brick.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Takes a 3. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Near the 3-point line, it's Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Oh, that motor on Mitchell just speeding right through his shot.
Harden against Garland. Harden scanning the floor. Nobody near Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got 24.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
The Cavaliers trail by 10. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
From 13, again, Los Angeles.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Ring shot on the way. Count that one. And that's now 28 points for Kawhi Leonard.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch. You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Oh, that's good.
just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Powell pulls it in. Clippers leading by 14. Harden outside. Good on the triple. Harden's got 13 points.
Dangerous with and without the rock. Harden is accurate on the catch and shoot.
Mobley wide open. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Los Angeles has gotten fond of that three-point shot here in the second quarter. 4 of 9.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Mitchell wide open. Drills the three-pointer. He's got 15.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
And here's Harden for three. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Yep, it goes, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Allen.
Look at the big man run. Allen out hustling everybody on the break, and you need to reward your big man in those moments.
Garland with the bucket.
Oh, perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Garland against Harden. Left side, Leonard. Here's Dunn. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Dunn's got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Mobley sets the pick for Garland. To the middle, and stolen by Leonard. In the corner, Harden fires the three, and another three for the Clippers.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Okoro shot is off. Harden finds Leonard. The tray. It's hauled in by the Cavaliers. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Tries it from 19. Here's Allen. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Look, the offensive glass is all about effort and energy. And Allen, look, he's got plenty of both.
Harden with it. Started now by Okoro. And it's Isaac Okoro with the foul. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And here's Leonard from 3. The Cavaliers trail by 14. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Allen dishes to Garland. For 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Harden with it. Takes the 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers sitting with a comfortable lead up by 14. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
And let's see if the D adjusts, make life a little more difficult on him.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. A lot of length inside. It's Mobley and Allen in the post. And it's Okoro in at the three, the small forward.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Here is Harden. And the improvement, RJ, from Garland's dribble drive game has been immense.
Kevin, his confidence when he is ready to attack is next level. He's got great footwork. He's got a great handle. Very few defenders can stay in front of him in a one-on-one situation.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Here's Mobley. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Los Angeles leading by 12. To the paint, Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. To the inside, Zubac. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The drive by Garland. For three, Mitchell. Three-pointer. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Mitchell's got 18 points.
And Mitchell doesn't take many shots from the corners, but he is more than capable of knocking them down.
Leonard kicks to Zubac. It's Powell on the wing. Zubac with the screen for Powell. Back to Zubac. Los Angeles with another miss.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
What strength from Leonard there, not allowing the defense to get the best of him.
There's Garland, and the rejection by Zubac. Inside. And here's Leonard from three. Good on the three-point shot. Leonard's got 33.
Just another place you have to take Leonard seriously. He's so capable from the outside.
And here's Garland for three. That's in for his fifth make of the night. Now shooting at a 50% clip, 5 for 10.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
It's because he's reading where the shots are going and getting to the right position, just outworking everyone early on the glass.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And the future is bright for Mobley. He is a big man who possesses the whole package.
And so Harden will bring it up for Los Angeles. 17 points was their biggest margin. And Harden with the stuff.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And Okoro throws it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Powell with a screen on Mobley. Lock at 6. Here's Leonard. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Pass to Mobley. Allen right side, 11 feet away, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Clippers leading by 9. Harden kicks to Downey. Back to Harden. Zubac with the screen for Harden. Down low. Banked in off the glass. And that's now 9 points for Ivica Zubac.
And we know about Harden's scoring abilities, but his team heavily relies on that vision and playmaking as well.
Clippers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Leonard against Mobley. Kicks it out to Leonard. And a miss there on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 9. The drive by Garland. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Powell. Launches a 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Powell's got 11. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for the Clippers?
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And one other thing they have done well has been scoring in transition, looking to run whenever they can.
Harden against Garland. Done outside. Just 5 on the clock. Again, the Clippers.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Here's Garland. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Here's Dunn. Oh, good on the triple. The Cavaliers trail by 12. The drive by Mobley. And another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Garland against Harden. Up top, Zubac. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And here's Harden for 3. Hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 21 in the game.
An offensive juggernaut. It's fun watching Harden go out and just take over.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Leonard, the pass to Harden. 1:05 left to play in the third. 6 on the shot clock. It's not going to go for him. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Mitchell kicks to Allen. Back to Mitchell from outside the arc. Allen passes to Mitchell. Shoots over Leonard. And it's Mitchell missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. That's a 2 from Powell. Mobley with the rebound. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Mitchell. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Dunn outside. Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. Dunn outside. Right side, Leonard. Brains it! Kawhi! Kaboom! It's Allen on the wing. Into the lane. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Allen's got 14.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He's raised his three-point total to 6 now. A lot of points from... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Zubac. On the high post, he drills it. And now that's 11 points for Ivica Zubac. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Allen. That one, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubac. Powell for three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell finds Mobley. Jacks up a three. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Mobley. Mitchell's got 26.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
They get it back. For the three. And it's Mitchell missing.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Here's the three. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's. And so Garland will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a 10-point game. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. And Harden with the stuff.
If there's one guy out there that can do instant damage, it's Harden. Look, he makes a play on one end, then goes solo on the break.
Here's Mitchell, and then jammed down as he goes right over. He beats Zubac.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Harden the pass to Zubac. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Mobley right side. Out to the right wing. Okoro wide open. He fires. No good with the triple. Clippers leading by 10. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. And a deep three from Harden. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got his 16th rebound on the night. There's Garland. Chalk up two there. Garland's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Cavs.
You see the body control that Garland has. Takes on the defender, gets hit, adjusts, and finishes. It's just a work of art.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Cans it from downtown. Mitchell's got 11 points in the quarter.
Whether he's initiating the offense or playing off the ball, Mitchell is equally effective.
And here's Harden for three. Allen with the rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Dunn kicks to Harden. Knocked away. Back to Dunn. Pass to Powell. 6 to shoot. Outside Leonard. Takes the three. There's Kawhi. Firing right back at him.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your three, and I'll raise you another three.
Here's Mobley. No good on the three. Clippers leading by 7 to the inside. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Mobley.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
First team.
And here are the Cavaliers now, trailing by 10. Allen, a screen on Harden. The three from Garland.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
And here's Leonard from three. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Los Angeles leading by 10. Stolen by Okoro. Here's Mitchell driving the lane, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Shoots over Mobley. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Mobley dishes to Mitchell. Off target with his three.
That is not the shot they needed there. You got to work it around and get a better look.
Leonard, no luck. The Cavaliers trail by 8. Garland with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Okoro passes to Mitchell. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 39.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Powell sets a screen for Leonard. It's tipped. Shot clock at 6. And it's out of bounds. And they say it was last touched by Leonard. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. It's a 5-point game. Kicks it out to Allen. Tries a three. Another three for Cleveland.
And this is how dominant Allen can be. If you continue to feed him, he will reward you.
Harden, no good. Now Cleveland shooting well. 50% from the floor. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. And again, it's Cleveland.
ICE. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Harden outside. 1:02 left here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard, no luck. And here are the Cavaliers. Mitchell looking it over to take the lead. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Can they get it? It counts.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
This isn't a done deal yet, but they have got to move quick.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Now Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Batum in at the 5, down low. Irving, no good. Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Explosive move by Kawhi at the rim. The defense had no answer there.
Irving looking around. It's stolen by Dunn. To the middle. It's tipped. It's stolen by Washington. Irving, a screen on Powell. And it's Thompson penetrating. Tipped. Powell against Thompson. Driving to the basket. Powell, it's good.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Davis hits.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Batum outside. Lets it go from deep. Dinwiddie with a rebound. The Mavericks have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Batum with a screen on Irving. Batum outside. From downtown, it's good. Off the assist from Harden.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
Here's Irving. Gets to the corner and hits it.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
A bit ago, Jason Kidd and I were able to chat. He's focused on what they need to do to stop James Harden, saying they need to be aggressive defensively without putting him on the line. Once he starts racking up the freebies, the game slows down, he gets into a rhythm, and from there, it's a domino effect.
Allie, thank you.
Hey, the skills of Kyrie are obvious, but what isn't so obvious is his underestimated strength.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throw this game. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. This is why they feed Davis inside. I mean, they know how much of a beast he is down there, and he eats good.
Out to the wing. Here's Batum. And a nice finish on the layup. Batum's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, off the floor, Spencer Dinwiddie, known as a bit of an intellectual, one of the smartest guys in the league on it, much the same.
And both free throws good for Dinwiddie. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Outside Irving. Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. 7 points in the game.
That's the decisiveness we talk about with Irving. He's quick and right at it.
Batum outside from behind the arc. Washington grabs the miss. Dallas has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. Outside Irving. Dinwiddie outside. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Outside for Irving. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's excellent defense right there on the perimeter.
Pass to Batum. Back to Leonard. And there's the call on Spencer Dinwiddie. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Leonard on the wing. 7 points in the game. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Batum. Fires the three. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 from three-point range. A cold start. Right side Harden. The three is up. Batum gets the bucket. Batum's got 8.
The timing by Batum, really good at recognizing when to fire off the catch.
Thompson outside. Washington outside. Pass to Irving. Goes up at the elbow. No good, off the front rim.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Out to Powell. Takes a three. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Mavericks trail by 3. Thompson outside. From the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. And the dunk by Leonard.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Dinwiddie against Harden. The 3 from Washington. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Here's Batum. And Davis with the block.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
1:06 left in the opening quarter. Leonard for 3. Fires in the triple. He's got 14.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Looking to win the run. It's stolen by Dunn. In transition, here come the Clippers. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 16 points now.
Boy, it has been a huge night for Leonard. The skill is obvious, but his strength is what makes him hard to defend.
Thompson left side. Nice shot from the wing. Thompson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 16.
Claude getting rid of it in a hurry. Nice quick release that time.
Now here's Irving. With the drive. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
You know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Leonard with a screen on Dinwiddie. Out to Leonard. Fires from deep. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. It's Los Angeles. They lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
Yeah, and also a great job hustling on turnovers and turning them into points. Defense creating offense so far in this one.
Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the floor. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at the 5. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Pass to Thompson. Fires the three. Rebounded by Dunn. Los Angeles leading by 7. Batum outside. 4-3. Yes! And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Pass to Powell. Back to Batum. Here's Dunn. Now Leonard, defended by Thompson. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Leonard scores at all 3 levels. He's a threat anywhere on the floor.
Outside Irving. Davis, a screen. Irving, no good. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
That's a costly error. Now let's see how they bounce back.
Well, you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
Batum gets the bucket.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Leonard for 3. Offensive rebound. Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Irving from outside the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Davis with a screen on Leonard. Oh, Thompson from deep 3-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
And that was from the parking lot. You got to be impressed with how accurate Thompson is from way outside.
Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 5 now.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Davis a screen. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from 3-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Batum's shot is off.
We know how good a shooter he is. It's frustrating for him when he's not able to knock down that kind of wide-open look.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things we have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Outside Irving. Pass to Dinwiddie. Irving a screen on Leonard for 3. Dinwiddie. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Batum with a screen on Thompson. Powell finds Batum. Oh, they get a hand on it. Going all the way to the rack. Leonard against Davis. Washington outside. Gets an open look and hits it. Washington's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Boy, he's a stretch 4 now with a dangerous outside shot. Washington loves letting that one fly from there.
Outside Harden. And he makes it on the layup. 7 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Outside Irving. Washington inside. Leonard's there. Batum right side. for three. Harden misses. Mavericks trail by 17. Washington passes to Irving. On the wing, Thompson. Powell covers. Thompson attacking. Clay busting it up inside.
When he's moving at full speed, Thompson can be really tricky to handle.
Harden against Dinwiddie. Harden, the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. Takes the three. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 10 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Dunn with it. Irving picks him up. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Dunn outside. Pass to Batum. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Thompson. Harden can't hit. Well, the Mavericks shooting the ball at 43% from the field. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play. That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Davis a screen. Irving for three. That's bucket number 5. He's 5 for 12 now.
You know, this is simply what Kyrie Irving does. Get buckets against defenders. He's a bucket maker.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Batum. And Davis with the block. Here's Irving. And that one drops. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Out to Leonard. Back to Harden. 30 seconds left in the second period. The three. And there's Leonard on the assist by Harden. Leonard's got 24.
Tell you what, that's one of the things I love about Harden's game. I mean, he's a dime dropper elite. Watch the screen.
Irving for three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Screen by Leonard. Jacks up a three. And Los Angeles another three.
He's officially taken over this first half, making all the right reads.
Davis finds Irving. The three ball. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team. And
thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
And one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Batum in at the 5, roaming the paint. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Leonard. And here's Thompson for 3. And James Harden pulls it down.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Davis against Leonard. Pass to Batum. Now Leonard. This one for 3. Knocks it down from distance. Leonard's got 30 points.
Kawhi poses so many problems for a defense. I mean, inside, outside, mid-range, he can hurt you from anywhere.
Irving, the pass to Davis. Irving, a screen on Leonard. It's stolen by Leonard. Got it. Good job in the low post. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know, a little bit of contact will not bother Leonard at all. I mean, he's so strong as a player. It's part of the deal for him.
And the call will be against James Harden. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here's Dinwiddie. Yes, it's good.
Hey, props to Dinwiddie there. I mean, Spencer, the closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he is.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Into the lane. And then Harden with the jam.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Pass to Dunn. Leonard against Irving. Powell outside. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. Powell's got 5 now.
That time you saw how Leonard surveyed the floor and found the guy with the best look.
Davis drives in. It's good.
High percentage play. He's excellent around the rim.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Leonard with a screen on Thompson. Leonard outside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Leonard's got 34.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Outside Irving. Uses the glass on the layup. 19 points in the game.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Knocks down the triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now here's Dunn. He's guarded by Irving. Batum outside. Drives to the hoop. And he goes in for the dunk.
Those long strides allowing Batum to get right to the rim.
Davis finds Washington. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Irving for 3. Drops in the 3.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
And Klay Thompson picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And the Clippers with the ball. On the wing, Harden. Defended by Thompson. It's stolen by Washington.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, he sees the man's going to kick the ball out. Wow. I mean, that was great anticipation.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. Washington, a screen on Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie, no good. The Clippers have gotten 7 of 8 shots to fall in the third quarter so far. Batum outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Batum's got 21.
What an impressive game for Batum. I mean, in attack mode every time he touches the ball.
Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Here's Irving. Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 7 points here in the quarter.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Pass to Leonard. Batum with a screen on Washington. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Los Angeles.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
You've also got to commend them for how they've attacked the basket. They've been aggressive. They've not settled and have consistently gone at the rim.
Thompson outside. Lets the 3 fly. Hey, now 5 for 8, shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Three-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Now here's Dinwiddie, defended by Dunn. Oh, stolen by Harden. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Boy, and Dunn is an animalistic dunker, slamming it home with some major force.
Dallas has gone 2 for 5 from 3 since halftime. Here's Irving. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Washington, a screen on Harden. For 3, Dinwiddie. They get it back. Washington passes to Davis. Irving for 3. And another shot. Davis with the bucket. Getting it done inside. Davis has got 11.
Davis playing big. Love to see that. Creating extra scoring opportunities as a result.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Harden against Thompson. Out to Leonard. Over to the wing. Puts up a 3. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Oh, swiped away. Stolen by Thompson. By himself. And finished off by Davis.
And a slide play from Thompson. I mean, he's too quick. No room for distractions when he's guarding you.
Leonard outside. Powell, a screen on Washington. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
Here's Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Washington's got 6 rebounds here tonight. The 3 from Thompson. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Thompson, the small forward. Washington holding down the 4. Kyrie Irving out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Davis in at center, locking down the middle. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Back to Batum. 5 on the clock. Leonard outside. Fires for 3. Dinwiddie with a rebound. And so Dinwiddie will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. There's a screen. Inside. Here's Davis. Batum pulls it in. Batum's got his 5th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Batum with a screen on Washington. And Leonard with a strong finish.
Very few players have the combination of power and athleticism that Kawhi has. Electric.
Outside Irving. And he hits the jump shot. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half. The Clippers lead by 23. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Harden misses. The Mavericks have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Washington inside, guarded by Batum. Davis down low. Leonard's there. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Kawhi Leonard, second personal foul.
That free throw good from Davis.
In many ways, Anthony Davis is the epitome of a two-way threat. He can be just dominating on both sides of the ball with his physicality.
Batum with a screen on Dinwiddie. Harden drives in. Davis against Batum. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. For 3, Powell buries it from 3.
Really hard to guard him any better. I mean, sometimes he drains the 3 no matter what.
For Dallas, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Davis against Leonard. On the wing, Thompson. Thompson with a screen. Here's Irving. Powell pulls it in. Los Angeles leading by 23. Batum with it. Irving picks him up. Batum in the post. Washington's there. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. Thompson passes to Davis. That one is off. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Done. From deep. Washington grabs the miss. Washington's got rebound number 8 now. Davis against Leonard. Davis with a screen on Powell. Irving for 3. Davis. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, you got to put a body on Davis when he goes up in the air, because if you don't, it's too late.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Surefire, one-handed stuff.
Yeah, with his focus, he's not going to miss that.
I certainly hope not.
Out to Powell. The 3. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. Mavericks trail by 21. It's Dinwiddie on the wing. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
You know, guys, I like the way Dinwiddie uses his body and strength. I mean, he doesn't have a problem overcoming physical defense.
Batum, right side. Fires the 3. Yet another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He has been 1 step ahead of the defense all game long. Up top, Davis. Leonard defending. Davis, that's good.
On display, the advanced skill set of AD. I mean, when he gets it going like that, He's a hard guy to put clamps on.
Harden, the pass to Batum. Back to Harden. Batum outside. Leonard up top. Stolen by Davis. Dinwiddie against Harden. Dinwiddie passes to Thompson. Dinwiddie with a screen on Powell. The three from Thompson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And an intentional foul right there.
Kyrie Irving, second personal foul. Second team foul.
Harden finds Powell. Offline with a three.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's Davis. The shot won't fall. Los Angeles leading by 20. Batum with a screen on Irving. Here's Harden. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden's, so much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
And it's Irving off the drive. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Batum outside from the arc. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis. Davis has got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Kawhi Leonard.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to Leonard. Lets the three fly. Clippers keep it alive. Here's Dunn. Hits a three-pointer.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That's his first foul. Powell finds Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Leonard with the ball.
go.
It'll be the Heat off the tip. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Anthony Davis is out there with Spencer Dinwiddie. Then it's Jones. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the 1. 5 to shoot. And Rozier, here we go.
For Rozier to be effective, that's just what he has to do. Keep moving, don't sit back and be passive.
And so it's Dinwiddie who brings up the ball for the Mavericks. Davis kicks to Dinwiddie. Fires the 3. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Hero from long range. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Thompson left side. Off target from three-point range.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Instead, it seems like time and again, the Heat uncover those hidden gems, turning unknowns into big contributors.
That's one of the things they do best, Kevin. The list of names like that is long, but look no further than Udonis Haslem, whose jersey they retired last season. Their hard work culture seems to breed those kind of success stories.
And this is why Rozier's out there. He knows he has the trust of his teammates to take that shot.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Jones, no luck. Heat upon 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Rozier with the ball. He's picked up by Irving, and Davis sends it back.
What a play by Davis. You think you can get it over me? Nuh-uh, not on my watch.
No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Releases from the wing and drills it. Rozier's got 7 points. The Mavericks have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Right side Irving. And yep, couple bounces and it falls.
And with the appropriate jump shot to be a high-volume scorer, Irving has lights-out shooting ability.
Hero against Jones. Back to Hero. Pass to Rozier. Offline with his 3.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for him that time.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Jones for 3. Miami grabs the miss. Over in the corner, Hero. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And there's that vertical of Hero. Gets off the floor with ease and just hammers that one down.
Let's send it over to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Eric Spoelstra. David?
Now, when it came to Kyrie Irving, coach said trying to contain him tonight won't be easy. He told me Kyrie is a fantastic player, but I feel confident that our guys will be all over him tonight. Pretty strong words, guys.
Thanks, David. Rozier against Thompson. And a wide-open look for Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got his second bucket of the game to go. Dinwiddie passes to Jones. And Ware pulls it down. Miami leading by 4. Here's Hero. And that one is stuffed right through.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. Davis sets a screen. Dinwiddie passes to Irving. Kicks it out to Jones. Out of bounds. Miami takes possession. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for Miami. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end. And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Here's Irving, kicks it out to Jones. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And you love how much heart Bam plays with defensively, working overtime on that possession.
Here's Rozier, out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Mavericks trail by 8. Davis looking for an opening. Dinwiddie a screen on Adebayo. Davis kicks to Thompson. Back to Davis. 4 on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run, and Thompson is good for 3.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Thompson against Rozier. And here's Adebayo outside. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Dallas has gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. Outside, Jones. Pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Jones. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Now how about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Adebayo against Dinwiddie. Where? Miami no good on that time either.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Kicks it out to Hero. Stolen by Thompson. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Yeah, that's next level stuff from AD. He draws the eyes of the defense and then locates the open man.
Shots good by Hero. Hero's got 9.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Davis setting the pick for Dinwiddie. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Not a consistent three-point shooter, but Dinwiddie can get hot, so you can't just let him fire at will.
Pass to Hero. Launches it. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. He's got 12.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Jones, no luck. Heat shooting an impressive 60% early. Pass to Adebayo. He takes it in. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Kyrie Irving.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
Jones with the screen on Rozier. Dinwiddie dishes to Jones. And the 3 off target. Here's Rozier. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for Miami. That quarter had to take a lot. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5. So that's who Miami starts the second with. Here's Hero over Irving. Hero, no good. And it's Irving with the ball for the Dallas Mavericks. Trailing by 4. Dinwiddie kicks to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. And he converts the layup. Irving's got his second basket of the game. We've got some talented defensive big men in the league today, Coach. But in your opinion, who would you say is the best rim protector?
Well, Kevin, I would have said Rudy Gobert because people didn't even want to go to the rim and challenge him.
Right.
Anthony Davis is great. But I'm telling you, the young guy, Victor Wembanyama, I think is the best we've got now.
Isn't he something else, Stan? We've never seen anything like him.
We never have, and I'm not sure we ever will again.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. Hero passes to Ware. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's foul number 2 for him.
And it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Inside, here's Adebayo. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Heat lead.
Just playing so strong down low. Adebayo knows you got to be ready for the fight inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
And a beautiful crossover there. Hero's got 14 points for the game.
And this is why many are high on Hero. Possesses ability to kick it up a notch and just take over.
Davis, the pass to Jones. Back to Davis. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Miami leading by 4. Hero from long range. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got 3 assists now in this one. Davis against Adebayo. On the wing, Jones. Davis setting the pick for Jones. He's gone one. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is... the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On offense, here are the Heat stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Hero, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Mavericks trail by 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Jones, the pass to Thompson. Irving a screen on Rozier. Kicks it out to Jones. Shot clock at 5. And it's out of bounds to the Mavericks as Dallas retains possession. Here's Thompson. 5 points in the game. Clock is at 3. Latrey. Thompson with the 3.
And uses his handle and great feel for the game to execute the pick and roll there. What can't Thompson do?
Outside, Hero. Miami no good on that time either. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Here's Jones. Rebound by the Heat. Ware's got 8 rebounds in this game. Wiggins in the post. Dinwiddie covering. Wiggins passes to Hero. It's rebounded by Dallas. Outside Irving. And a miss there on the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Ware kicks to Adebayo. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Rozier, the pass to Ware. The kick out to Rozier. Hero from long range. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Pass to Jones. Davis with a screen on Hero. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
There's 1:38 left now here in the second. And he banks in the layup. Ware's got the lead up to 10 now for Miami.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
The defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
And here's Rozier. He brings it up for Miami. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Nailed from three-point land. Wiggins has got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trailed by 11. And here's Irving. He's got 8. Thompson finds Davis. Thompson a screen on Adebayo. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And really one of the most challenging covers in our game. Davis, hard to guard given how versatile he is.
And both free throws good for Davis. Hero with it. 17 points in the game. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins against Dinwiddie. 4 on the clock. Adebayo finds the bottom of the bucket from 13 feet out. Adebayo's got 8 points.
From about the extent of Adebayo's range, just far enough to keep the D honest.
Screen by Jones. Irving dishes to Jones. And Jones with the stuff.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Pass to Hero. Lets it go with the 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Hero's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Heat. And so it's Miami up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Fans, please represent the center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And it probably has to happen quickly. You gotta like what Tyler Hero has done in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Well, I just love his fearlessness so far. He's charging inside like no one can stop him.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Spencer Dinwiddie out there with Thompson. And there's Davis. Then it's Jones. And it's Washington in at the 3. Wiggins kicks to Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. To the middle. He's looking for Wiggins and finds him. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Hero, no good. Mavericks trail by 12. To the paint. Back to Thompson. Jones sets the pick for Thompson. Here's Davis. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Kicks it out to Jones. And stolen by Wiggins.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
On the catch and shoot, you have to be decisive. And Dinwiddie shows the ability to do just that.
Rozier looking around. Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Kicks it out to Jones. Back to Thompson. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And Thompson thrives in those catch and shoot situations.
The Heat leading by 10. Here's Rozier. 11 points in the game. Shot's good by Hero.
matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Thompson passes to Davis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
Here's Hero. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And how about the moxie of this kid? Hero has flair to his game. He's fun to watch. And I tell you, he wouldn't be any fun to play against.
Outside, Davis. Oh, Davis down low.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
So Rozier will bring it up for the Heat. Now Adebayo. 10 points for him. To the middle. 6 on the shot clock. Dinwiddie with the steal. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. And with that, the Heat lead is cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Jones.
The high basketball IQ of Klay Thompson, finding a better look there.
On the wing, Rozier. Dinwiddie covering. Wiggins. And he slams it down right on top of P.J. Washington.
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Thompson finds Davis. Offensive rebound. Misses the baby hook. The Heat leading by 14. Over to the wing. Here's Ware. Misses the 3. The Mavericks have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Dinwiddie right side. Back to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Hero. Thompson dishes to Davis. For 3. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
Adebayo kicks it out to Hero. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Outside, Rozier. Higgins outside. Inside, here's Ware. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Heat.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
And another thing they did well was just keep the effort up offensively. Lots of boards leading to extra opportunities, which they converted.
The 3. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. Rozier's got his 8th assist in the game. Mavericks trailed by 19. Dinwiddie outside. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Wiggins outside. And the Heat, another 3.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Jones, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. You coached Stan at various levels for 30 years. How has the transition been to the broadcasting business?
Well, Kevin, it's been great because of people like you and because I'm undefeated.
Right. But do you miss the aftermath when there's at least a score sheet? There's a scorecard that says win or loss.
I do miss that. There's no question I miss the competition. I miss the camaraderie of building toward a result. But I've started to get some of that in broadcasting as I've gotten to know my partners better.
Well, it's great being your partner.
Likewise.
Back to Jones. Lets the three fly. Trains the three-pointer. Jones has got 6 points in the quarter.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Hero sets the pick for Wiggins. It doesn't go for him. Mavericks trailed by 19. There's 47 seconds left here in the third quarter. Jones sets the pick for Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Here's Adebayo. A rebound by Washington. The Mavericks have gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Left side, Davis. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. From outside, off the mark. Now, here's Adebayo. Over Washington. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. Tyler Hero has been leading the charge for the Heat. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The guard set is Rozier and Hero. Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Ware in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Miami. Irving, good.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
The Heat leading by 17. Rozier kicks to Ware. Pass to Wiggins. Shakes him. And no good. Trying to use the glass. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. Irving passes to Davis. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Outside, Jones. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Hero against Dinwiddie. Shot's good by Hero. Hero's got 10 points in just the second half.
And how about Hero's body control, capable of still scoring even when the defense ups the ante in terms of physicality.
Irving kicks to Thompson. Pass to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Davis with a screen on Wiggins. Dinwiddie for 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. Ware's got 13 rebounds in the game, conceding.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Irving against Rozier. Davis gets a wide open look. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
It's always a good sign when the three is falling for Davis. It really opens up the rest of his game.
And here is Hero. Rozier for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. On the wing, Rozier. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse. Rozier's got 4 points this quarter.
And this game has been so smooth for Rozier. He's finding his shots and really taking charge on the floor.
Dinwiddie for 3. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Pass to Hero. Adebayo with a screen for Hero. Thompson against Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
And contact can't slow Adebayo down. He's not afraid to get physical when he's attacking.
Here's Irving. The shot off that time. Some solid defense from Rozier. Hero attacking. Pass to Adebayo. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Rozier the pass to Hero. And Jones sends it back. Thompson against Hero. Davis with a screen on Hero. Outside for Davis. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team foul number 4.
Here's Davis. Great D that time from Adebayo.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Ware passes to Wiggins. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And this is why Wiggins has become an efficient scorer, doing a much better job with his shot quality, and loves now to attack inside.
Out to Thompson. Shot on the wing. Miami grabs the miss. Outside Rozier. Pass to Adebayo. Wiggins outside. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Here's Rozier. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Wiggins has got his 5th assist in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Count the basket.
Almost effortless looking. Kyrie's motion inside is so well practiced.
Miami leading by 18. On the wing, Rozier. Dinwiddie covering. And that one's good. Wiggins.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Oh, trying for it. And they recover it. Jones kicks to Thompson. Lets it go from deep. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's Rozier, and that one is hammered home.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Stolen by Hero. Thompson from long range, and Ware pulls it down. And it's Wiggins with the ball for the Heat. Here's Adebayo. Off with the layup. Dallas has gone a disappointing 2 assists on 3-point attempts here in the 4th.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Heat.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And a great team effort tonight, helped in large part with contributions, and the nice night it ended up being for Terry Rozier.
And the way he was able to dice up their D with his passing really made things easy for everyone else on his team.
Dinwiddie, whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Just great size for his position. This is a big guard who can score through contact. Dinwiddie now will try to tack one more on.
Here's Rozier, a beautiful reverse layup.
And you know they feel good giving their fans a show here while taking care of business.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Here's Hero, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Hero's got 32 points.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up. And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Hero. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. 34 points for Tyler Hero.
And there's no hesitation from Hero. When the shot's there for him, he is looking to let it fly.
Thompson finds Davis, and it's Davis with the jam. That gives him the double-double, 11 points and 14 rebounds.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been. All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it.